Oh. Are we back? Is there anything on earth, man? Oh, we had the win there.
You get
is everything back though?
Welcome to the community.
Or does YouTube just go off? Yeah, so there's a new one what started. I wonder if they'll know. What's that? It's annoying, isn't it? You're about to reset your internet as well. We had the dub there though, so it was right at the end. Definitely won. It's just dead annoying, yeah. Yeah, right. It just fucking turns off. I would have won that, yeah. It was right at the end. I'm just having to do the YouTube thing again. Morning, guys, on YouTube. I mean, morning, everyone, but I just, I'm on YouTube right now, I can see it. Alright. Cool. Let's do it again, I guess. That was a good match, though. I know, god damn it. With, like, kind of, just pick up speed, really. That was the build, right? Thank you, Jet. Appreciate you, mate. Alright. Right, that's the my one. Betrayed by enemy internet. As he put gobble. Liber, thank you for the 2 gifted. Did that come up, FB? Might need to restart TTS where? Yeah, TTS isn't at hurting. Right. I'll restart TTS if it works. Fucking irritating. I guess it's good this queue is a bit long so we can let's see. The new kill is fun. That's all I know right now. Was it scuffed TTS? How about if I do this? Right. TTS isn't working because of the intake going down. Reload all the way. Okay, try that. Maybe it needs a new one. It's not getting the TTS for some reason. This is another viewer build, yeah. This is from Janessa. Wait, did I finish it? Leverage, discordance, play, surge. Wow, I did this without hardly noticing. Purple umbrella and brown cup of coffee. Oh, I can't get the purple umbrella, I don't have enough. Unless... Nice. Recovery time after completing a loop. So what was I messing with? That. Leap cooldown. Wait. This is better. No, this is better, in my opinion. The leap cooldown's way better. How do I fix the TTS, do you think? Let's see.
You've been seeming sus lately. Almost like we have an imposter among us.
So that's working. But it's like you don't realise. Don't get it. It's like I don't realise I'm live all of a sudden. Yeah, fun is a waste just in general, Nicholas, in my opinion. Not bad, Joker. Or Joker, I should say. Because your stream went down, so it's confused now. Yeah. Require an OBS restart. It shouldn't need that, though. Let's see. Maybe this. So that's the TTS. Refresh. There you go. Double's back. Okay, at least I know what to do now with that. You need to go into the cache and refresh it manually on OBS. The TTS is funny. It adds something more. Devotion am I now? A bit more than I were yesterday. When someone asked. 56. If you open up the option menu, it mutes his screaming. I can do that for you if you want. This thing. As I said, I put the headset off, so. Is his new hindered perk bugged? Mutes his voice. Oh, yeah. Played him a couple of times yesterday and it was tough. Yeah, some people are not thinking he's that good, but I think he's fucking amazing. I think he's like Blight 2.0 personally. We've got another viewer requested a build. So this don't go on the win streak, even though we would be on 1 if I were counting your builds. Thank you, Unending. Appreciate you, mate. Na 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 na. People that say he's bad even tried him. I think it's because he's not the easiest killer.
When you have the time, you, me, custom game with bots to fill.
Some time, yeah. That's a massively different request. Maybe we could have off stream. Do you mean me as killer and you as survivor? Chainsaw, appreciate the raid. What do you think about this new killer chainsaw? Community game nights could be fun. Yeah, I were thinking about doing something like that on Discord. I do have a sub place for people who subscribed on Discord, and I'm saying hi and everything. But at the moment, it's just kind of chatting. They've done Uri. We've already got an Uri offering on our second match already. Classic. It's cool, but reminds you of Mrs. Incredible. I think he's like Blight. I think he's like Blight 2.0 personally. I think he's a really, really strong killer. But we'll see. My mind might change. That's a hit, I think. Okay, we have a play with your food. I don't know if that's the play on him, the play with your food. I think leverage is interesting though. Wait, is this the new Uri? Where they added another Uri to the game? It is, isn't it? This is the new Uri. I ain't played this. 2 Uris. Yeah. This has potential to be the strongest survivor map in the game, you know? Okay, quick aim draw now. You really wanted that gen, didn't you? Wait, why is number 4's hooker going out? There's a cheater. Oh, never mind, never mind. That was her I just put on, run it. I thought he was number 2 I put on. I don't know what she's doing, she's acting like a bot. It's very, very confusing. The hell is this pilot combo? Interesting. That's a weird pallet. I think that's new. It has a vault and then 2 pallets next to each other. How do I feel about the leech? Or lich? I think it's quite strong. This killer's ball though, he's really good. Nice. I'm blind though, so you know. I just catch up in still. Oh, you can't break when you're in this, you need to wait. That's sad. I'm blind. Reverse wall. Maybe the range one's a good shout. I don't actually get what this purple umbrella's doing. Is it just making it so I can leap into leap? Because I already feel like I could do that, so... Like, is it saying I can do that quicker? You can attack faster after both leaps. Oh, that's crap. Oh, I see. Nah, I won't use this. It's not my style. My style is mainly to use one leap to catch up, and then 2 leaps if I want to injure. It's not crap, but it's not an add-on I'd use. I'd rather have my recovery, so I can keep leaping. You want the more, eh? I'll give you the more, eh? Gage. That'd be a 2-win streak if I were counting your builds now. There's your build. So that person, like, kind of... I don't know what they were doing, it's confusing. That's that new map as well. That new map could be scary for, like, weaker killers. I think these are the best. Cooldown. Because I don't really enrage too much. And then the leap speed, I think it's quite nice. Yeah. That's kind of like using the rats with Blight. Faster. Get to them quicker before they get to pallets. At loops, it doesn't seem that strong. Neither is Blight. You need to look at him differently. The reason why Blight's strong, and the reason why I said he was strong in the PTB, when people pretty much were saying the same thing in the PTB, saying that, you know, he's not the best at loops, right? When he breaks the pallet, the survivors need to run to another pallet. Catch-up mechanic, what I've coined, is basically killers who get to the survivor before they get to the next pallet. That's how he gets you. So, you know, brutal strength with fire up, for example, it's going to be very, very hard for them to get to another pallet. So it's pretty much a guaranteed injure as long as you play nice with the killer. Do you get me? It's catch-up mechanic. It's not a real, like, thing. I just created that name for DBD. I call it the catch-up mechanic. Enduring. Yeah, you'd have to get rid of something though. You could potentially get rid of fire up. You might not need it. But fire up synergizes really nice with brutal and bamboozle. This is my, you know, optimal build at the moment. I guess we'll see. You feel like Ghoul is Blight 2.0 because the movement you catch up with Tentacle is almost always a guarantee. Yeah, he is. He's Blight 2.0. I agree. I say the same thing with him. And Blight's one of the strongest killers in the game, so it shows a lot of potential. There might be a new top tier. Which has been a while, honestly. Someone at the level of Blight. It's been quite a long time. I feel he's a Blight in Legion. I don't really see the Wesker much other than him going over pallets.
Don't know how well it will do, but save the rapid.
I'm never going to start this win streak. It's
Nothing
fine,
but
I'm fine with
misery.
it.
Knockout. On who else but the girl.
Nothing but misery, what's that? Or the hindered. So hindered when they move away. Hindered. He don't need this. That's the insane thing. But other killers could be good with this. But this guy don't need it. But yeah, sure, let's do it. I'm actually gonna add the streak so we at least have something on the board from yesterday when I was doing my builds. We got 4. We hadn't lost to him, so I might as well start him. If we were including viewer builds, we're on 6 now, but I think including viewer builds might be a bit hardcore, because you might give me some like really bad one. Twins came right after Blight. Twins are strong. Yeah, you're talking about 2020s, aren't you? It's quite a lot. That's like 4 years. I'd say the last really good killer was probably Dracula, right? Chucky had... No, he's too slow. Yeah, I'd say probably Dracula. Right. But he ain't the level of Blight Dracula, I don't think. This guy's like close to Blight is what I'm saying. Like he's like a top. Like Dracula's still, you know, up there, right? I would say. But this guy's like, well, we'll have to see, but he potentially can take like, you know, top 3, top 4, can't he? Which is fucking insane. And it had to happen eventually, has to. But yeah, it might be this guy. Howmaster would be good if the hitbox of the dog weren't buggy. No, Howmaster's... She's abusable, sadly. They can do it where you can't use her anti-loop. Like, her time to down's... It's too slow. She's alright, but her time to down's too slow. She's fun, but yeah. It's too slow. You need super fast time to down on this game to be put into that top category. How do I feel about the no ranked game modes? Yeah, a ranked and a non-ranked. I'd be for it. GHOUL is pretty unique. Proud of it. Quite. It's a mix between, as you said, Blight, Legion, and Wesker. It's more so Blight and Legion. And then a bit of Wesker whenever he vaults a pallet. Maybe when he vaults the window, kinda. Though his vault of the window is just normal, so it's only really pallets. Yeah, if it's DVD. We talked about this yesterday. I think when they introduced the Lich, DVD started hybriding far away from, you know, kind of classic horror. Like, this isn't classic horror, it's Dungeons and Dragons. Dungeons and Dragons, Castlevania, anime. So, the Lich were the turning point. They added, like, Lara Croft and shit after the Lich, didn't they? Thank you, Superman. Massively appreciate it. Where do you get those? Maybe this way if you've been getting so far very well against perfect counter. I've already had one. I don't know how it's a counter though. How's it a counter, Sil? Out of curiosity. A counter to what? Nick Cage and Trickster. Yeah, but it's gone like full send since Vecna, in my opinion. Have I tried Surge? I think we had a build with Surge not too long ago. Yeah, but I prefer going against randoms.
These quit
actually.
times
It's
are
more interesting
horrible
to me.
right now. That's why I offered I round on customs.
Yeah, I got you. Especially against bots, that's so interesting.
Like,
It's becoming sentient. It's always GLaDOS as well, isn't it? I am having a good day, no? I'm assuming it's late for you. Freddy a Dream Demon is worse than the game. I don't know if Freddy's the worst in the game. He used to be. It's just his slowdown's kind of a joke. Like, it doesn't really work. Still. And then he's got the negative thing where people can break out a dream as well. Freddy should have, like, the best anti-loop in the game because when people are awake, he can't use it. So it's like, it's so obvious that he should have the best anti-loop in the game, but he just doesn't. It's really weird. It's weird. It's weird decision making. I don't get it. Like, if I was in the meeting with them where they, you know, thinking of ideas, I would straight away say, right, guys, you know, if you are allowed to have the say, because, you know, there's all this fucking hierarchy shit in there. But I'd say, right, this killer can only use his ability 50% of the time. And because he can only use his ability 50% of the time, his ability must be stronger than killers who can use their ability 100% of the time. Would you agree? And then obviously you have to agree with that. And then once that's agreed with, now we can actually make an ability for him, you know? I appreciate the 2 Australian FB. And yeah, the waits will be longer. I'll get back to normal, and we can chat about shit as well. It's never really been a dead air stream, has it? We just talk about whatever.
I thought the new killer would be weak without anti-loop, but his map traversal and catch-up are great. Guaranteed hit also helps.
Yeah, like, it's the same with Blight, Sir John. Like, I don't understand how people don't understand how powerful catch-up is in this game. Like, the strongest thing in this game is survivors going from loop to loop to loop to loop to loop, and you not being able to do anything about it other than break the pallets. If you can stop them doing that, then you've got a strong killer, right?
Way to go, true free heart.
Thank you, Jet. Be a $1 TTS for a super chat or tip if you want to ask a question or whatever, which I definitely will see. See, the lobby's on too long. Alright, let's see. Opinions on the guaranteed hit. Don't think it should be reworked when considering both sides. It's only an injure, another array. It's probably because it's the new map, right? That's out of 3 games, 2 array offerings. Wait, aren't they supposed to like not get their map as easy anymore? Didn't they change it? Because every time they're using array, they're getting array. So know what's happened there. Alright, let's see how your build works. We want to be ignoring the obsession. Oh wait, I've still got umbrella. Whoops. Oh well, this is what it is. Could be worse. Oh. Sack's gone. I forgot that you, even if you don't mouse one, you lose the sacks, don't you? Don't medium it. That hard. If I'd hit and run. Why would you hit and run with a catch-up guy? Just play him like Blight. you just catch you just catch up to them instantly. Just watch my stream. You'll all of a sudden start dominating with this guy. I feel like some people are missing something. Hopefully this stream fills it in. They're all injured, they're fucked. No one could save him.
No build request, just showing love heart.
Appreciate you, man. Yeah, you can do that, for sure. You can just show love without a build request. Appreciate it all. Oh, he's dead. I can hear that these guys are here. Okay. We're doing 15%, and he moves like Blight. If you watched me, guys, can you remember what I say is the strongest thing survivors can do on this game? Or at least one of the strongest things. It's one of the two strongest things. Hold W, yeah. And what does this guy stop people doing? The same with Blight. He stops people from holding W. He stops survivors doing the strongest, least counterable thing they can do. Of course it's gonna be good. What was that? That was so good. Oh my god. He's better than Wesker at vaulting. Because blood splatters, and if it hits them, it injures them. I don't think that's mentioned anywhere. I have a 100% kill rate with him at the moment, but he is a new killer that people are getting used to. I appreciate the 2 Australian. Yeah, they messed that up. devs cooked. They did, man. They really did. No, 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 no. We've got a 7-win streak now. Things inbound for a nerf. You know, can tell us. I don't really follow all that. Blight is still potentially stronger, so it makes no sense nerfing a weaker killer to someone who's stronger.
With the new killer fire up, Bamboozle, nowhere to hide. Any aura perk for this slot. Maybe aura over brutal is the way to for this killer. Thoughts?
Huh?
Support! You get skill cap mods and...
You want another aura?
Appreciate.
Hey, truth.
Is that what you're asking? I think, I mean, it's nearly my build this. You just want another aura instead of brutal.
Even Berkeley is strong like another.
Yeah, I mean, he's a top tier, so he'll be able to do better than some killers who have perks when he has none, because he's a top tier. What do you think about this killer, Matthew? I don't see you, but someone added you. Try and do the adept managed it today. We could do the adept user. I'm quite confident we could do the adept. It doesn't give you any perks, but some of these builds you've given me damn near any perks. Like we had a meme build yesterday. So he's too strong, but what do you think about Blight then? He is weak against this killer. Yeah, I'm scared about that new
It
arena.
doesn't even compare to me. I'm much better, but I hope you're having fun.
Oh yeah, you're better, you Ghostface. Appreciate the 5. Oh, I said Blind needs to be nerfed. What about Nurse? What about Billy? What about Dracula? What about Pyramid? Since we're talking about all the strong killers, do they need all nerfs? Like, where's the level? What kind of level should killers be playing at? Do you have any idea on that? Because you have to understand, the survivor's objective is so much quicker than the killer's. The killer really needs to... Even with this killer, I can't go for multiple hooks and win a strong team. Well, I need to use strategy. The 5 easy mode killers, in your opinion, are Billy, Blight, Spirit, Nurse, and Orne. Not Dracula or Pyramid. They're all problematic at the highest levels. What about Swift, though? Yeah, it's a bag of worms. I agree. On killer side, there can be some very, very strong stuff, but there also is on survivor side. And because there is some really strong stuff on killer side and there's some really strong stuff on survivor side, it kind of balances out. If you start nerfing one side and you just ignore the other, which they will, they'll never balance Swift, you're just going to create a power creep, and Swift will just dominate everything. So you do need to watch out with that. But, you know, that's my take. Ghoul does have weaknesses. Gem Rush and Swift. I can play my challenge. So they're changing these 50k. Where is it? They're changing these 50kers on a 30k to 2.5k, aren't they? Not talking about Blight. Would you say fan or pop is better? Going to run. Okay, one sec. Who's chairing the torture room? Is this a torture room? It's very big. I didn't know what this were. Why is it on fire and shit? This is where he was tortured, okay. Oh, that's just the campfire, is it? Nah. Okay, makes sense. Did they say why they have the campfire? Is it a symbolic representation or something? Those who watch all the lore or read all the lore. I don't really read the lore. Yeah, I didn't see it as a bonfire because it's inside. I don't know. What am I thinking? Do you think it'd be cooler? And this is just like, I just thought of it now. When the survivors actually get into the game, you see them actually spawn at the campfire. It's a polish thing. It's not really needed, but I think that'd be cooler. Instead of a separate screen. I think the campfire would have to be further away though, because it's too close, they'd know it's there. The campfire is essentially just a default space for survivors to reconvene or come back to life after they die in the previous trial. Yeah, but you never see them, idea. They made the killer idol with this screaming, yes. They designed it, they listened to it, and they were like, yes, we're gonna have this guy screaming while people wait for a game. I'd love to be a fly on the wall in behavior sometimes. Like some of the conversations they have, some of the ways they think. I'd love to hear the conversations. They're supposed to be in queue for 10 minutes. True. But he could just do it like once, maybe, and then, you know, quite a while for the next one, right? You don't need to do it that much. You just make the first one earlier, so you'd always hear it anyway, even if it were a short queue. I can do this, guys. This sorts out he's screaming. And you still hear the music. Every time I do that, we're getting game. It's really weird. I see you, Katie, with that watch streak. I'm going to be upping them points quite a lot. Friday. So get on them watch streaks, guys. The points will be used for something soon. Could gamble the points. Yeah, we could do that as well. I don't really think about that, Devon. There's no point, it's just negative. Like, most likely they'll do something like that.
So,
But just enjoy it while you can, right?
And Lickish, thank you for cutting watching tear. Appreciate it.
Yippee.
Yippee! Thank you for the 3 months, mate.
So, hype! You get skill mods and Lickish, thank you for cutting watching tear.
And Vagrant for the 41 months. Thank you. No, I don't care, Liam. The game has a Dungeons and Dragons person. Someone quit. No. No, I get it, Devon. I get it. The devs can make you pessimistic. No. You think it crashed? Call that way over a DC, yep. 2.5 hours. Don't worry, I got you. I quieted him. Think that's a better for him in your opinion? Yeah, possibly. Possibly. It's like with Blight, isn't it? Because the survivors have to run very far, he doesn't. How's the new Uri map? Don't know yet. Meow, 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 meow. Nah, I would never become a fog whisperer again, Doc. There's no point. All you get is Uri shards. That's it. That's the whole point of it. And then you have to kind of hold your tongue and stuff. They don't listen to you. You have no impact on anything. You just get Uri shards. So, I mean, it's cool to get the Uri shards because then you can get some cosmetics for free. But other than that...
You will buy the new skin if you don't enjoy constant screaming.
It's so expensive though.
My ears hurt.
It's 3 times more than him. It's ridiculous. Should be like half. If that, it's a skin. Insane. Like 10 years ago, if you said like skins of like DLC characters are going to be 3 times more than the actual DLC character, people will think you're gone mad. We'll never let that happen. What are you on about? We'll keep the corporates in check. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Can I show this skin? Sure. That. 3 times more. Did you see the mid-chapter release? Trappers are going to start with all his traps and his setting speed is faster. I didn't see that anywhere, Nike. No, have you not just made that up? That's true, it could just be on this screen. Maybe that's what the devs want. She's quiet, you know. A bit weird, isn't it? It's 1,485, and to buy this guy was 500. Hamor is a tiny bit different. Yeah, I've seen. Barely. The sile. I mean, we can do this. So we don't get the scream. I think that's her leggings survey. They've made it where the legendaries are always 1,500, right? They're like the most expensive. They're doing another one which is even more expensive, aren't they? I'm pretty sure. They're doing like Ascended, which is the most expensive. I bet it's like 2,000. They mentioned that in the dev like update, didn't they? Ascender's going to be below Legendary. Yeah? Ascended is below Legendary, but it's going to give new Moras and stuff, they said, and new sounds. That sure all of the live stream was disgusting. It's a very fake. It's very corporate. I liked it when it was more normal. Remember, I've been like with this game since it came out, and I remember when actual, you know, the main developers were on the chats, Matthew Court and things, and it was a small kind of like office room that they were speaking in, and it was way more organic and down to earth. Now it's just super corporate with these people I've never seen, and they're just reading these like scripts off the fucking screen. It's super robotic. It's not my style. My style's always been more human, more kind of organic. I don't like that robotic, fake part of the world. So, is this girl in pain right now, but she can handle it? Is that what's supposed to be kind of creepy with her? Like she's actually in like loads of pain right now, but you'd never be able to tell. No. Oh. She just enjoys killing. She died and her organs were transplanted into him. These things, is this her organs? Fucking weird, whatever this is. Very weird design. Tentacle shit, man. Wow, that's my favourite. Wow, so cool. Pretty much everything. Yeah, it was so cringe. So fake. Like, yeah. It's just not my style. reading a script which is telling you to show emotion. Like, this person will say this. You're supposed to laugh at this now. God. I don't want to know what the tentacles are. Oh, is it the eye? She has 2 red eyes, I've noticed. But he only has 1. So the eye, does the eye create this? He's only half. But she's full. Why does she look human though? It's called the eyed ghoul, which is a rare species of ghoul, you think? To lure you in. But how would you get lured in with this? They've got this weird shit coming out of them. Or does this like go inside of them? And she's got loads of blood and shit. Like, even without these things here, these massive red eyes and, like, this blood and shit and all the dirt and, blah, 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 like, all this stuff, like, this wouldn't lure me in. I just think it's a psycho. They can change eye colour. Oh. So they could have done a lot more with this then, right? They could have made her look like super innocent. And then when she transforms, then you can kind of see what she actually is. Wouldn't that have been smarter? I feel like it takes longer when I'm waiting there. I feel it's better when I do that. Yeah, waiting in the shop, I feel like it tastes longer. I'm not going to do that anymore. Because we would have had a game by now, I feel like. Or do you think it's bugged because of that last one? The eyes show bloodlust. In the show, she's clean and normal looking. Okay. Re-queue. Yeah. That's the dilemma though, isn't it? Oh, see? Fucking hell, thank God I didn't. Yeah, we're not going to be in the store. We'll just put the option thing out. It feels like it's quicker. Never re-queue. We always did though. You want barbecue, by the way? I guess we can. You almost failed me, you did. Would have been very disappointed in you. The camera isn't different. I'm in a new place, so the camera's in a different place. I'll be getting a new camera set up for Saturday, so it should be looking super HD on Saturday. So, TBA. Wait until Saturday, see what you think. Wait, this isn't the new camera, bro. Fucking hell. The new camera meme will die on Saturday, thank fuck. Like, for fuck's sake. So many people guessing if it's the new camera. It's the exact same every time. Isn't the quality? Just you wait until Saturday, Adrian. Just you wait. Just you wait. The only thing I'm kind of worried about is how good is it going to be with a green screen. Because without the green screen, it's going to look like HD, right? It's going to literally look like I'm like with you, right? Proper real. But with a green screen, how's it going to work? I don't know. So Saturday I'm going to be, sorry, tomorrow I'm going to be kind of playing with it and seeing if I get it look good. Worst case scenario, I'm going to go back to this one. If, you know, things mess up or whatever, but we'll see. This is going to be a proper test for him. This is a well-bad map. Oh, listening for that medium bolt. Nice. Re-injure. The weird bug. Hello. Yeah, this map's even looking bad for this guy. This map is horrible. The guy up here or something? OBS. Outplayed. Why we're gonna say it? Game. Oof, this map is so bad. I hate it so much. There's just so much shit in the way. And there's so much like slowdown. Like walking to this gen, look at this. I serve. Nice. No, I have a thing. And see, I'm seem alright as well. They're quite good. I'm on such a like bad map. Difficult match. Oh, jeez. Joel, you build? I think I'll keep we are brutal. Breaking them pallets would have given give us a bit more distance or a bit more catch up before we got to certain. Yeah, GG. Yeah, Brutal's way better. It's kind of obvious. Like they said my build, but just added another aura for some reason. Not sure why. I mean, you get information, but I think this is enough. Greedy, eh? Huh? Maybe they're on about eating the Mora. She's go round 4 at the moment. Because that's where my build this is. The QTE on purpose. What's that? What's the QTE? Quick time event. The perfect hit. What is that? Oh, there's a quick time event when you lock onto the survivor. If you time it, it gives you more on the enrage. I didn't even know that. When you left click and the prompt appears on the screen. Oh, interesting. You went against Swift on the new version of Uri, had set up for a draw. Yeah, Badham and Uri are gonna be the ones what fuck you. I think Badham's worse, possibly. Badham's such a fucking bad map. Oh, I could feel like so much slowdown when I was playing that map. Oh, really? That's good to hear, Desperado. It's the Sony, oh god. Sony Alpha 6000, I think. Oh, really, RHMB, where you been, man? Because I've been bloody here. Bloody waiting for you. What's my opinion right now on GHOUL? He looks super good. Like, that was Badham. So, you know. Badham's like a super busted map. You get any decent survivor on that map, it's going to be a really fucking hard match. Or decent survivors, I should say. If there's a few weak links, then it's going to be a lot easier. Even top killers struggle on Badham. There's too much time waste. Like that gen in that building, you're wasting about 10 seconds to walk to it because you have to go. It's really fucking bad. You don't have that time. You need to get on it, hit it, gone. That's what you need. The gen should be downstairs, then it wouldn't be as bad actually. They could make that 2-story building a 1-story. And they just have the gen downstairs. That would actually fix a lot. Yeah, it's a catch-up M1, it feels like. How am I connected the cam to the PC? It's so convoluted. So this one's just, you know, plug it into USB and it works. This other one, I need to have this external power thing. I need to have this other kind of like Elgato capture thing, whatever it is, plugged into this other thing that I got. Like, it's really convoluted. But let's see if it's worth. Apparently there's only one now, Sophia. One too many, but apparently there's only one of Badham. And I think that's the one, they didn't get the good one. There were one okayish version of Badham which weren't too busted. That's not the one though. I can't remember what version it is. It's the one where the school is facing the God palette where they go down. because you get rid of a lot of damaging places quite quickly, and there's a lot of gens in one area, so it's not too bad. Still bad, it's bad, but I think that's the best one. But they got rid of that. So that one we just played is the one they're keeping, and that's not... I don't think it's the worst one, but it's not a good one. It's like mid. I think the worst one is when the school's the furthest away from the killer shack. This is almost that, but it's not quite. Fences, the hedges, just the whole map, man. I do this to avoid his screaming, yes, for you guys. Like, I don't care about his screaming because I don't hear it. It's literally like my headset's down. But I'm doing this for you guys. Camping Raccoon, by the way. Zife, the Punisher. Zambane and Luke, appreciate the follows. If you're enjoying Frozen Falls, guys. Live every single day at Both Fridays. OG to the game, played 11,000 hours. I don't use Gen Defense anymore, pretty much. I do viewer builds all the time. Express what's that if you want to give a build. Ghoul builds are being, what's the word? Prioritized at the moment, but we do have a Singularity and a Demogorgon we need to do by the end of today's stream. If you play a little Devious, aka Slugging at Proxy, it works really well with Ghoul. Yeah, if you use strategy with Killer, you do well, yes. If you don't use strategy and you play like a bot, you won't do as well. You're correct. I've come to the same realization. Am I going to watch The Last of Us 2? I ain't even seen The Last of Us 1. Just got into a game and it lasted 3 minutes on Larry's. Because you killed them so quick or they gem rushed. 3 minutes is insane. The fastest gem rush I've gone against is 2 minute 20, I think. 2 minute 20 or 2 minute 40. And that was with random parts. You just waited 20 minutes for a game to verse 25k plus our Swift. Are you sure there were a Swift? You always have to guess. Mean build. You got it. I'm never going to be able to start this streak. Because I'm doing your build.
Tell if he's a top-tier killer.
Maybe I should have 2 streaks. I can do that. This build will tell if he's a top tier killer. Yeah, I mean, it's not a build, is it? It doesn't give you anything. Spies might give us some information. That's about it, really. Viewer build win streak. Win streak. Yeah. Nah, I always prioritize yours. What I might do though is I might do this. Oh. We'll do a no-lose streak with your builds, because it's going to be harder, but I think I can get draws. Viewer, no lose streak. What are we on then? Are we on 4 as well? How many matches have we had today? Because we haven't lost any of them with your builds. It's getting a bit big up there. We don't want to put any more things up there. Yesterday, Trevor. Does the last draw count? Is it a loss, Scanner? I think you can answer yourself, right? Viewer builds are going to be no lose streaks, so we can get draws, wins, but not losses. And then my build is going to be only 3k up. Make it interesting. I don't think it'd be too interesting doing a win streak with viewer builds because, I mean, look at this build. Look at it. Like, some of them are just going to be impossible to win with, but I think there might always be a chance to draw, so it makes it more interesting. Is a draw a win? Nope. But it's not a loss. Are you confused with what I said? Queues are quite long, yeah. Who do, Mr. A? Build in Q0, no lose streak, 4 in one line. So it goes all along the top. Quite long. And then it's in one place. This is easier to edit. Top corner, can we just shop at Liz? Yeah, I know. Oh god, we've got an entire map now. Okay. Let's see. This might be the one we lose anyway. How many did we win with viewer stuff, guys? Was it 4? Or not lose, I guess. I bought sack water, nice. Aren't the map offerings not supposed to work anymore? This is the new one, right? Dead Sands, I'm pretty sure this is a new one. I don't know these tiles at all. I'm hoping that they don't too. I can't hook her. Is it that weird bug or cheater? Cheetah. I can't drop. I would already. I've got 11,000 hours this game. I know like the very basics. Yeah, looks like a cheetah. Who do you think the cheater is? The Anon. Nancy. Or Nia. Wait, no, Laura. You mean Laura with 200 ping? Wow, the pings are bad. If they all sell, just report everyone. Laura. This isn't saying they all are. This is just to make sure that they actually get hit. Because the one who isn't, they won't get any more reports. But the one who is will keep getting reported. It's the best way to do it if you don't know for a fact. It won't get any innocent people. Because they need consistent reports. And they won't get any more. Unless the cheater's following them or something, obviously. But that'd still hit them. Very new to the challenge, I understand what's going on, mainly how score experience the difference between your build versus sub-build. I mean, if you're all new to this channel, what I say to people is try and work out stuff yourself. Because I think it's actually super important, critical thinking. I think I've made it very, very obvious, and I think you can work it out 100%. Just see what I've written. Win streak, 4, which will be my builds, and viewer build, no lose streak. What do you think it means? Oh yeah, they're screaming. 100% you'll be able to work it out. I'll give you easy enough information. And a mod is a double-edged sword. Yeah, potentially. The screaming. I wonder if it is like an actual 500 IQ move, where they do this on purpose, so you actually do buy the cosmetic that doesn't do it, and they make you think that it's you thinking that, and they didn't actually think that you would, you know, do that. You're thinking your own thoughts, but they actually are manipulating people to do that for that exact reason. I wonder.
Subhype! You get to keep Calmot and
Definitely would be,
welcome to the community.
You know, farms IQ on it. Camping Raccoon, thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate you. Gaslight marketing, yeah. Here's something to do with the law that's caused the screaming in pain. It is quite excessive, though.
What's up, lad? New Legion is banger.
New Legion, is that what you call this guy? I think he's close to Blight. This is switched on Xbox PC for DVD, but for some reason you have severe stuttering issues with it. PC is brand new, updated. Do you have any thoughts? So I need to know your specs. What's the specs of the PC? Stuttering issues sounds like your specs might be low. If they're not, and you definitely can run it. Have you tried it on like low? Fucking left eye's itchy. I need to watch out with itching. It's gonna go red. Psychology marketing. I thought you said meeting them. You keep saying this killer is like if Blight and Legion had a baby. Yeah. He's definitely closer to Blight than all of them, which is a really good thing for him because that's the strongest one. Like, he could have been closer to Legion, he could have been closer to Wesker, or he could have been closer to Blight because he's got kind of elements. The most kind of part of his gameplay is like Blight, followed by Legion, then Wesker. So he definitely got a good role. One of the strongest killers to have your game plan based around. Craig, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, man. I love and Kure, appreciate the follows, guys. If you're enjoying for them follows, Appreciate you. You do have a Prime as well. Massively appreciate if you use it here. Gets rid of the ads as well. You get 0 ads when you are subscribed on this channel. Some channels can have ads for subscribers. I've opted out of that. There's 0 ads for subscribers. Zenitake thing for the 6th month.
So hype! You get skill cap mods and
Paradox for the 21 month as well. Thank you, man. You don't need to be nerfed, only his screams. Reviews for the new chapter on Steam. People are already saying he's disgustingly overpowered. Yeah, but they said that about Freddy, dude. Like, why are you reading Steam? Sadly, the devs do though, yeah. Always play with VSync. Does the input lag bother me? I honestly don't notice it at all. And this game, it's not very technically hard. You know, like execution-wise. VSync, like, there's no. Oh, the queue time's better. Yeah, very, very much well. Yeah, no. It's going to take a few days. You personally don't find him difficult to loop. KO, I'll put a scenario for you, right? You had a pallet, right? You're looping him well, right? He breaks the pallet really quickly, and the pallet what's really far away from you now, you can't reach before he gets to you. Now what? His blight. Like, it's not about how well you loop a pallet. It's about can you get to another pallet when he breaks that one, you see? If you're going against this killer and they're trying to loop you, they're not playing him right. You need to play more like blight. Hope you've got chain windows, yeah. You know, like we were just saying as an example of people shouldn't complain about his power. Well, Blight's technically, I think, still better. I need to play more. But I think Blight's still better. His injuries are quicker. His animations are quicker. His distancing is further. This guy has more control and he gets a free injure. But I think Blight still takes it. He can also break pallets with his ability. So, he also has better anti-loop, yeah. Champion Light fucks with his killer. Fucks with every killer, doesn't it? Nowhere near S tier killers, but you reckon he's a solid A tier killer. I don't know about nowhere near S tier. I think he could potentially be up there with the best killers. I have to play him more though. And we need the queues to get back to normal, so I can play him like properly. If you give this killer time, you think people will find some sort of counter? Well, their counter will be similar to what you do versus Blight. It will be the same thing. It's the same idea. Maybe almost a bit of nurse as well, you know. It's in the sense of misdirection from creating line of sight. So maybe that is how you play versus him. You play him kind of a bit like nurse, where you lose line of sight, you make it so the nurse can't see you, and then you misdirect from that that loss of information. Probably this morning, Florka. How about yourself? Get some points, fuck it. Is that map thing in the game now, or no? Does anyone know? Because the survivors keep asking for maps, and they keep getting them. It's not, okay. It don't feel like it is, because they keep getting the maps they want. Yeah, there will be some bugs extreme, especially how many people will be trying him. Everyone wants to play a new killer, yep. Killer's way more fun. Yeah, he is really fun, Sasaki. He's fun, Homer. Oh shit. They're starting to try and think of things, aren't they? Mist. That will hurt him. Maybe you want to do less of Mist when you play him. See, Nurse is what I'm talking about. Let's see. Mist. That's what that does. People are definitely trying to work out stuff. You can see it. Oh, nice. Ah, I should have injured him. Oh, I still get one, I think. Yeah, I do. It's godlike. Oh, they got borrowed time in a ball as well. That's rough. Didn't want to do that. Well, we got rid of a lot of his defenses, but I think this guy might have DS as well. So there might be multiple DSs. Someone were here, that's why I put him here. Knew it. Nice. Is that the one that I do the one what lasts longer? I don't really get that minigame with him. Made the read. Oh no, he broke my Huntress Lullaby. Now I lose. I don't want to hit her. Am I doing it? I'm just pressing mouse 1 again, so I'm assuming that's what it is. Oh wow, that's way faster. Okay, I see. Wow. Wow. Wow, okay. Dude, he just gets better the more I play him. So, when he's in that enraged mode, he vaults that fast. Okay, now. Dude, this guy... he might be... he might be better than Blight. I'm not sure yet, but he gets injures better than him. So he does get a slowdown. But when he does get the injure, then his vaults become insane. Like a tap on the shoulder. Yeah, it does actually, yeah. Yo. Might as well do the more, right? Let's say the max distance. There. When? Okay, you can slide with it depending on when you let go. Come on. It'd be funny if that don't cry person cried. That would have been perfect irony. They didn't know who. Because it would have been funny. Yeah. Wet. Alright, we are on a 5 no lose streak with viewer builds. Not bad. There we go. So we got multiple of them going. Is it better than Dracula? He feels better than Dracula, yeah. Like, he's proper up there. Just need to play him more and get more of an understanding. We're still new with him, aren't we? So, it's all theory crafting still. Not yet. 3, 2, 3. We are prioritizing this killer at the moment because he's just come out. But I will add that to the queue. We got 3 other builds there. Appreciate the 10 though, man. But this killer's just come out. I always do this when a killer comes out. The builds, what he gets, prioritize. But I will try and get them done right at the end of the stream. So we've got 3 so far. Appreciate the 10 though, man. Super kind. And you'll 100% get your build. You think Dracula might be better? Yeah, I mean, he's got better traversal going upstairs. He does have that. Like, say if you're on Dead Dog Saloon, Dracula's gonna be able to pressure that gen more like effectively than this guy. This guy's gonna get a bit fucked by that. So he does have that over him. They're both strong, aren't they? I think it's fair to say that. It's hard to say, like, who's the better one. A Ghoul Adept.
The Ghoul Adept.
I mean, essentially, we just did, didn't we? Like, this was not a build, so using Adept would have just been the same outcome. I think we can Adept him first time, but let's see. I sure can. Let's one-shot his Adept. Oh. Do you remember to do that for you guys? Adept one-shot. We do Adept one-shot quite a lot. We Survivor as well. We've got a good track record for it. Jinxing it, knock on wood. To get an Adept, do I need to 4K, or can they get the hatch? Because if they're not allowed to get the hatch, I'm gonna have to slug looking for the 4th, which is annoying. You need to 4K. That's really bad design, dude. Okay. I guess we'll slug the 3rd then. It's a one-off, innit? It should have been a 3K for Adept, yep. Or change how the hatch mechanic works. Because now I'm going to have to slug someone for 4 minutes looking for the 3rd. No real reason having VSync on, it's just like default thing. I don't notice a difference with it or without it. So... So it has him at P100. They probably saved loads of blood points through all the challenges. Actually, we've done one of the challenges. Quick, get away before it screams. They probably saved all these and then used them all, I'm assuming. You can do that. No, you don't. No, you don't. That don't make any sense, still. But yeah, they can try and rob you from the Adept for sure. John.
Play your build with the new killer 2 times.
Didn't think it will be necessary since
Didn't
he
think
vaults
brutal
pallets.
would be a necessity since he vaults pallets.
Depends though. Depends. If he goes into his main ability, the Enrage, sorry, then he's alright, but you need to go into it, don't you? But yeah, you might be right. I mean, we're new to him, aren't we? But at the moment, we kind of need it because we're kind of learning him. Appreciate the $20 2 builds of playing him with my build, so we're definitely getting my build. Two builds of mine after this. Been on the DVD loop for a bit. People are complaining about the queue time. Why are they so high with new content? Why does this game put out a lot of new content, you're saying? No, I haven't, Frank. They're just there. I ain't actually looked to try and get rid of them, though. It's not that big a deal. Queues will always be slower when it's a solo killer release chapter. Yeah, it's kind of obvious. Why are the queue times so high right now when new content just dropped? Again, you'll be able to work it out yourself, man. I won't need to tell you. Why do you think they will? Why do you think queues are higher when A new killer has just dropped. Just a killer. No new survivor. Do a big think, guys. It's a mystery. Critical thinking is starting to like get worse and worse, like in the world. So I was trying kind of enforce it. It's super important for think for ourselves. soon we're gonna be controlled by fucking AI thinking for us. Like, let's at least slow that down a bit, right? Why do I think critical thinking is getting worse? You're asking me to answer. That's ironic. That's an ironic question. It was a joke. Good. Howlmaster better than this killer? No, this killer's definitely better than Howlmaster. Howlmaster's she's kind of a pseudo strong killer. She has some quite negative aspects to her, which can be abused by like really good survivors. Meow meow. You want to see this prop versus Kaneki? What prop? During the quick time with GHOUL, if you get the points that say perfectly timed, you did it right. When do I have to? Yeah, wait, like I don't know when I have to do it. I guess I'll just keep pressing left mouse, and whenever it says that's the correct one, then I'll just remember the muscle memory of it. Force on For Honor. We will check out For Honor again. It doesn't tell you when to click question mark. It shows something, and I've clicked on it, but I'm not noticing like an indicator telling me if I've done it right. Oh, that sucks. There were a tiny thing below me. This is gonna be quite hard. Unless this guy's chill. Oh, this guy's well chill. Wait, what? Wasp, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate it. What's this guy? Is he trying to be a bot? Why is he role playing a bot? I hit him, and then he acted like I didn't know he was there. That was obvious. Guys, I think we might do this adept. Wait, is he just rage quitting? What's going on? Yeah, I think we're doing the adept, guys. I told you I have a good track record with adepts. Wait, I can't even hook her. What the fuck is this Jake doing? Farming bots. I don't know. Still not over though. I've won killers in 3v1s, especially killers with no perks. It is doable if they're good. I'm at a massive advantage though. I'd be lying if I said I weren't. Obvious. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. That was like almost on top of her. Yeah, that's like just like perfect. Okay, I need to slug and look for the other now though. There they are. One of them coming up. Maybe. I do need to find one more. I'd bloody unbreakable the prick. Off the record. If she does a medium, I get a hit. No, no. I need to look at these profiles. The lobby times are so long now, there's a chance we could go like really far down the buffer. This feels like that's kind of happened. This is like the easiest adept ever. Yeah, long queue times will break MMR. Why are you waiting for me? It's so weird. Well. Cute. The thing is, though, these guys are possibly capable of, what do you... Ooh, dead eyes. These guys are possibly capable of just hiding all game, so I can't get the 4K. That's a bit of an issue. Will they even do a gen? I'm scared about them hiding. This map's so good for hiding.
Welcome to the community.
Ah, crap. Please don't hide. This stupid bloody needing a 4K. Vex, thank you for the prime. I heard something. They can't hide forever. They only need to hide 4 minutes. There. Yeah. Medium. Vault. No vault. Nice. I would have liked the bite there. I think they're lagging a bit as well, which will hurt them. Yeah, I think they're lagging a bit. I bet I hit him a bit weird there on his screen. Now we need to find where the other is, though. Oh, here. They are here. Are they though? Why was it, No, I don't think they are. I don't have a perk which regresses gems far away, do I? Out of the basement? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna have to pick him up and try and let him ladder out. They got one of the best maps to hide on. This is literally the best map to hide on. Probably not added yet. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I know I kicked it earlier. Yeah, they added more lockers in the basement. I think 2 more. Oh, just heard her. I think she just fell down. Oh, no, she's here. Alright, we got her. Good. Adept one shot. And he's making noise as well. I love both of these now all of a sudden. Please don't, 11.5%. Please don't. Thank you. Nice. Cool. Oh, wait, you have to hook him, do ya? Guess even stupider. What about Mora? She's waiting. Oh, wait, I think he's second stage. Okay. Cool. I don't know if you... It's gotta be a hook. There you go. Adept one shot. That was super easy. I need to see the profile. There you go. Adept Ghoul that just came up. Okay, I can't see any of the profiles. But you can see, like, with level 2, level 1, level 1, level 2, these are, like, new players. We literally went against new players. That's crazy. Bully some baby survivors. I mean, it's not my fault. It's a fucking long queue. They're messing up with the matchmaking, aren't they? Oh, they got a glimpse on what it's going to be like when they, you know, play more. Yeah, so some of you guys will be going against like top killers when you play Survivor, you know. So it will actually give you a bit of a skewed perception on how strong this killer is, because they would have been dominated by pretty much every killer. Like, it literally looked like they were brand new. Meow, 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 meow. So I saw able to able to call the killer OP. Yeah. I've got 2 of my builds now. Oh, that's win streak still going up. Or the no lose, sorry. No lose is on 6, win streak's on 4. Sophia, thank you for the membership on YouTube. Thank you, Sophia. Super kind. Supporting. The last team versus 30-second AFK Skullmer. It'd be the same thing. That's a team you win doing anything. They didn't do a gen, and I had adept. Like there were 2 people who looked like they were probably all right, the Prestige 100s, and then there were the 2 completely new players, level 1 and level 0. 2 completely new players in your team, GG. It's a 2v1. Yeah, and the good players had, or the potential better players had high ping, which is going to fuck them over too. You've seen Survivor mains play in this killer? Yeah, they will. They'll go back to Survivor though. It's because he's new. And awesome. Said you have plans to play For Honor. I will check out For Honor. I know there's quite a few of you wanting me to play it again. You know, I guess Nostalgia. I will check it out, 100%. Like, I know there's some people who've been asking, and it's been quite consistent. So, always get sad when people you like play or talk about the game because you've been playing it for. Oh God, you dominate me. Dominate. I used to be quite good at it, Sophia. I mean, I don't know if you watched when I was playing. But I used to be quite good. When ranking were first in, I got to the highest rank through placements. Whatever it were. Marvel Rivals. Maybe. We got Diamond 2, Season 0 for Marvel. Not bad. Maybe. You think Blight is better than Ghoul? Not by much though. Maybe, like, it's hard to say. He's just come out, so... I think it's... Just the fact that we're comparing them and we're saying who's better, that shows a lot of potential in there. There could be a massive skill... It's not this knowledge gap. There might be a massive knowledge gap though on Survivor end, and when it clicks, Ghoul could become weaker. But he's never going to be a really weak killer because he has catch-up. Catch-up's the strongest thing you can have on killer. Billy has it. Blight has it. Nurse kind of has it. Dracula has it. You know, like all the really strong ones, they all have catch-up. Spirit has it. Yeah, catch-up. It's one of the strongest things. Catch up and mobility killers, yeah. Yeah. He's got catch up and mobility, yeah. Usually they go hand in hand though. I'd say Spirit has the worst mobility. Because 110% and cooldown. But her anti-loop's very, very good. And the catch up's amazing. Have you seen they want to add that you can stop Mori animation with a flashlight. I haven't seen that. It's a bit weird. What about pallet stuns and stuff? If they make it where you cancel Moris with pallet stuns and flashlights, that's not ideal. And then they make it where you can't slug. So like someone near a pallet who you could Mori, you can't actually touch now, but you can't slug them. Then what do you do? You're put in a weird situation.
Appreciate.
Edge, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Just tuned in and not seen the new killer. What's his anti-loop like, if any? His anti-loop when you're enraged looks really fucking strong, actually. But he doesn't even need that. He really don't. He's got catch up. So as soon as you break the pallet, which is why I've got brutal and fire up, so I break the pallet super quick, I can catch up to them before they get to another loop. I've never seen that guy's content here. What's the new slug build? You've earned your kill though, so why give someone another chance? Mechanic gets third chance. It creates weird gameplay if they start doing that, Jack, especially when they add it so you can't slug too easily. Because you're going to be forcing the killer into a really weird situation, even though he's got to a point to get a Moray, which he should be rewarded for, right? Can confirm the abandoned game is in effect. You had a team abandon the game because you slugged them. Yeah, it is. I went against one who did that. Feel like it missed so much I haven't played in a year. Yeah, they had a lot of content. New killers are always more exciting, Bimbo. Because, you know, when a new killer comes out, it's almost like a new game for a few days. Because you're relearning, like you're using kind of past understanding and experience, but you're relearning new mechanics. So it's almost like a new game when a new killer comes out. You came back after a few years to survivors having grenades and bombs. Yep. It's not easy. But when you get good and you learn lots of strategies, you can, as I've been showing, you can win quite consistently, even without gen defense. You just need a lot of strategy. You can't play this game as you used to, where you just like blindly chase. You can't do that. You might be able to at the lower levels, like versus them what I went against last game. But when you go against survivors who can play, you cannot just chase blindly. You need to kind of make good decisions, I guess, is the best way of saying it. It's not too easy, but with a lot of experience, you can do it. Who has been your favorite person to watch as killer? Thank you, Edge. Is Go potentially top 3? I mean, he has a chance. Like, I'm not saying he is, but I think he has a chance, which, even if he isn't, him just being talked about of having a chance to be that strong is a win for him, right? Like, there's so many killers that you would say that to, so... He's killing it. First time using my build for a while. I've got 2 of my build, and then, yeah. Let's see. You think an info build would be good on this killer, so you know where to go at all times? Possibly, but do you need loads and loads of info? Or is nowhere to hide just enough? I think Bamboozle's important. Going against really good survivors can be a bit stressful during these matches for you at least. But it feels better winning a close match against them instead of getting an easy win. Yeah, like that last one I went against, that Adept. Dude, if I went against that all the time, it'd be boring. Right? Like, luckily that's a rare occurrence. It is nice, you know, when the survivors are playing well. And you're outplaying them. Like, getting like a hard hunter shot, with like a really nice dip throw, like where you throw it and it dips perfectly over something. Hitting someone who's good at survival with that is way more satisfying than hitting a survivor who's just running in a straight line. Because you know the difficulty of hitting them is so much higher. It's just more satisfying. Are you good at For Honor, Mr. A? Sophia's been playing 9 years. They'll be a fucking monster. I'll probably get dominated on For Honor. I ain't played it for ages. But I'm quite good at reading people. That always helps me. Dude, how are you looping this guy? Any person playing this guy, you should not be looping them. Like, he can fly over that boat like it's nothing. So there I got him enraged, and then I used the flyover. Re-injure. Might have DS though. No DS. Fuck you, going. Nope. Yep. I like it. Stronger loop of this one. Stronger loop, bro. You can see it like straight away. Noob Cybot. What, in the new MK1? I don't want to hit her. Boo. Nice. We do her over. You know, I'm locked in because I'm silent. Yeah, I go silent when I'm locked in. You have to concentrate quite a bit. Like, it's not execution, it's more kind of... On this game, if you make like a mistake, it can almost cost you the whole game if it's quite a big mistake. So you and also you can't really hear survivors much, so you need to really focus visually. What's it doing with his hand when he hits them? Cracking his knuckle. Why? Oh, is that a habit thing? They just broke a hex.
So pipe.
Did you see that shockwave?
Lickish, thank you.
That shockwave indicates they broke a hex.
1 year-ish since I found and started watching Truth. Speaking the truth.
Always will, lad. I'll always be me. Appreciate you, mate. I want to see how fast this vault is. Oh wow, yeah. That's so good. Pyro, bamboozle, and enraged. Yep. That's gonna do it. Here we got caught by an evil ghoul and tortured. The evil guy cracked his finger as well. His friend snapped, and now does the same thing the evil ghoul did when he was tortured. Ah, I see. Some weird imaginations some of these rats have for their animes, don't they? Myers of all things, yeah. You don't think he's going to Galaxy, boss? Some people don't think he's good. I don't understand their understanding, but I appreciate that they've got a different view. I always find it interesting. We went against one Swift so far, I'm pretty sure. That was yesterday. If you give me an offering, you would have been allowed to go, but you just ignored that. So why does he go for the stomach? Is there a reason to that, or is that just how they designed it? Tunnel lover. No reason. Okay. Does he do that in the anime though? Or is it just how they command it? I've got one more with mine. Hey, so if you want to give a build for the ghoul at the moment. Meow, 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 meow.
Morning True. Would you accept $15 to buy Rise?
Is it 15? I mean, if you want to give me 15 or whatever, how much it is to buy it, I guess I can. If you want that.
Support.
Or however much it
You
is.
get skillet mods and Lickish, thank you for got his yeah.
If that's a request, I wouldn't bother. But the sound scores if I do this. Mist, thank you for the 36 months. Appreciate it, man. Will be the best killer to play for new achievement together with Shadowborn. It says you need to down someone after they blind you with 30 seconds. Billy? Huntress. Like, injure them, wait to the pallet, let them blind you. As they blind you, throw the hatchet. And then they just downed. They could have nurse. Spirit. I mean, these fucking lords, honestly. Get blinded as spirit, look away quickly, go into your phase, catch them. Most people won't take this killer out of B tier. You think he's just a Legion 2.0? It's crazy.
Support. You get skillet mods and Lickish.
Coffee, thank you for the 30 months. Morning.
True. Another great stream as always.
Yeah, for sure, man. Appreciate you. What were we gonna say? Yeah, you know, regarding you know, you think he's just like a Legion 2.0. It's very interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah, I believe Rise is $15 if my math is correct. But if she's more, let me know and I can make up the difference.
Alright, I'll get her. It's fine if it's a bit more. It's the other fault in it. I appreciate it. One sec, let me get her. So how much will I need? I'll need £15. That's like $20. I think, right? Yeah. 300 and yeah, it's forcing me to get that. It's fine. $993. Imagine if they did that. I had to get 1,000 more Auric cells. Ridiculous. Oh, there you go. I got her.
食べるなら美味しいに越したことはないけど。
Now the screaming's over. I mean, I was putting him on the thing though, but yeah, whenever I was doing the blood web, I guess. Like, I can actually down people with his ability. Well, technically, Ghoul can. It's just you're using the ability in a more inventive way. So, here's extra $5.
Here's the extra $5.
Appreciate ice. Thoughts on game prices rising? Are they? I mean, everything does with inflation, snap. All the time. Is this like an individual thing that they've decided? Like, I haven't seen anything about it. I don't read too much news, because a lot of it's designed to create fear. A lot of it's designed for drama, because it keeps you tuning in. It's not helpful for the brain. But, you know, I'll look at things here and there, for sure. $8 for digital, $90 for physical for Nintendo. Wow. Nintendo. That's crazy. Yeah, that's not inflation, that's greed. Yeah, I don't really play Nintendo stuff. You think GTA will be 100? The new Switch. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's intended like for kids in it, like Switch and Nintendo and stuff. So the pricing seems a bit weird.
And Lickage, welcome to the community.
£100. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you, man. Played against 12 ghouls today, 10 4Ks and 2 ties. Okay. Why is Switch so expensive? All those games for little kids. Yeah, that's what I think. And they're also usually really like quite low hardware. Like they're usually very, very inferior hardware to a lot of other systems. And I'm assuming it still will be. Switch was not aimed at kids. The major demographic was like 8% of its age is 20 or above. Yeah? I always felt like Nintendo was like the kid one with like Nintendo and shit. With Super Mario and Mario Party and all that kind of shit. You have a Switch and can confess DVD doesn't run great on it. Yeah, that's what I mean. How much is Switch 2? Yeah, I am liking the Ghoul. It's really fun. €470. So probably about $600 or something. $750. We got some Rise, we did, yeah. We got her. 3 times more. Insane. I have not seen the new FromSoft game. Keep reminding me, we'll watch it just at the very end of the stream. We'll do a quick react to it. I haven't seen it, so it'll be a blind react, which I think are the more fun ones, right? Oh, I didn't add the win. £395 for the Switch 2 in UK. Yeah, it's not too expensive. So I'm assuming the hardware is really shit then. Because they obviously want to make profit, looking at how much they charge in the games. So they're probably using some real shit hardware. Because that's how they're going to make profit. Sometimes it being cheaper can be a bad thing. They claim to support 4K at 120 FPS. Yeah, of pixels. 4K while docked. 4K is the screensaver. They weren't lying. A static screensaver. 720p upscale. Yeah, I haven't really fucked with Nintendo. They have some really good IPs, sadly, as well. Like Zelda, Mario. Super, super good IPs. It's just sad that they're a hold of them. High frame rates at the cost of image quality. Yeah. Why is it super bad? Because they don't really put much like effort into the tech, I feel like. Like they're super outdated internally. What are the specs for Switch? It'll probably prove my point. I messed up, I could have got that. Strongest LT in the game. It's always going to be a hard one. Gotcha. Hello. To be fair, I'm trying to get her on god pallets. This guy can get him at god pallets. That's why I was trying. Or at least testing. Or potentially can, I should say. I don't know if they can. I think you can get this god pallet.
Hi! You get to do that what and cookies, thank you. Appreciate it.
Sentior, thank you for the 24 ability at mom. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, you can't be too close when I vault. The blood splatter injures you. Or downs. Oh, it's her. She sounds like an injured survivor a bit. Oh, too sure you gotta go anyway. I broke out way too quick. I mean, they almost got to 1 gem. As I keep saying, like, killers can have insane powers now, and the gens are still gonna be close. And that's weak strategy. And a person who has a lot of time on the game. It is a bit like Spider-Man, though. Maybe that's why it's quite fun. Okay, well. The fuck? Why is that laid in such a weird way? This is probably about Moro. It like triggers something in them when they taste the blood, doesn't it? Does it not suit her? Isn't that how she'd act? She's a binge eater.
私、食事の邪魔されるのって大嫌いなのよ。
Meow, 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 meow. So what are you thinking of it, guys? You enjoying the gameplay, watching and also playing? Too hype. want me to try a build, Express Rail Sellout, that's how you can get a build request with the ghoul. We do have free build requests without the ghoul, and we're doing them at the end. But yeah, if you want it with the ghoul, they will take priority right now, because new killer. I'm not sure, Violence. I have a 39 to... Very fun killer, but always need to see how the nerfs will affect them. Yeah, true. If there is nerfs. A happy girly pop. Haha. Make the sales and then the nerfs will come in. Beep, 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 beep. Usually what they do though. But I guess we'll see if history repeats itself. Yeah, look, 45. These are going to be less soon, aren't they? It's kind of sad. The tail attack cooldown reduction is nice. I think these are the best ones. Leap speed, and then the cooldown on leap. If that's what you're on about by tail reduction. I'm assuming you're on about when they attack. That one's a bit tempting, but I don't know, these seem to just be the best. Yeah. I don't know which one you're on about. Maybe you're on about this. By that skin, I see. You guys gave us, you know, well, Iceman gave us money for it because they wanted it. I wouldn't have got it. DVD Twitter's very much against this guy. DVD Twitter's full of the worst players in the game, though. Who bloody, like, reads DVD Twitter? I mean, I used to. Like a year ago now, I think. How long have I been off it, Twitter? I mean, you guys, I guess, don't know, because you just see when I'm post. It won't have been a year. Like 4 months? 3-4 months? It's full of emotionally unstable children. Yeah, it's a cesspool. It's been a while. Best thing I've done, to be honest. Yeah, one side we're going to go toilet, get some water as well, so BRB. Okay, calm. One sec. Loads of people are playing this killer. That's why the queues are quite long. Did you use it awakened a ghoul outfit yet? No. Actually didn't. We're using this one just so you don't scream all the time. You played 6 hours last night and only played the ghoul. No, not yet, Jelly. But I can beat most of the killers. So I don't know if I'd have an issue with this one. The ghoul is fun to play. No. What do you usually get, Keller, when you play Survivor? What's your escape rate and stuff? Nvidia 2060. It's 1 PM here, Jules. What time is it there? That smiley face, Abby. Almost looks like he's meditating or something. Nice. This goes real strong. That's bad. Oh, that's the one went over, yeah. Yep, this one. That's save though. I wonder if she has DS as well. Didn't want to do that. Going after the strongest loop is not the best idea, especially with loads of god pallets. That odd. Game's not over. No, I've been in this situation a million times. Not a good position though. These guys are super organized on gens. This might be a team. This feels like a team. How fast the gens are going. Or swift, I should say. Looks like an insta-heal as well. So she'll... Yeah, this is definitely a swift. These gens are super quick. That's how we might get a draw, maybe. But that's not a win. You're all. That's a swear fucking swift though. That's a swear fucking swift. No, that's a loss. Well, a draw, but it's not a win. The no lose streak is when we do viewer builds, not mine. Nah, they were way too quick on gens. They just gen rushed. It's probably a 4-man. Their objective is much, much quicker than yours, so... Yeah. Sure, we know it's against a Swaif. When you go against something that rushes that quick, you need to know you're going against it at the very, very start and kind of like play around it. Like if I knew I was going against that, I would not have committed to the chase versus that girl. But because I did, they just, you know, just gem rushed. GG's. Tough match, yeah, fucking well difficult. Imagine if they had toolboxes. They wouldn't have added that much more toolboxes. You don't need toolboxes and stuff. But yeah, if you're going against the Swift that's gem rushing like that efficiently, you cannot have any long chase. Otherwise the whole game just snowballs. And we only had one long chase as well at the start. Do you think there really is a good way of balancing out just doing songs? Yeah, but I've already give my ideas for all that stuff spliced. I need to make a Q&A so I don't have to keep talking about it. This is not the new camera, no, but I will be getting a new camera on Saturday. You won't have to guess, trust me. It's gonna look super HD, you'll see. Unless I don't get it working and then it'll be this camera again. What do you mean this isn't the new camera now? The new camera is this, guys, right? So I've got this basic Logitech thing, right? This is the new camera. This is how good it's gonna look. A literal fucking camera. I just need to get it all set up. It's not easy. I needed to get loads of like separate things and things I weren't thinking of and and yeah, finally got everything. Needed a new stand, needed certain wires, needed certain adapters, but everything should be good on Friday when I'm setting it up, and you'll see it on Saturday. Sony, yeah, Sony's solid as fuck, Abba. Good brand. Do you prioritize tunneling with this kind of team? Tunneling's kind of just a made-up word to kind of... CJ with the 5 gifted members. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Super, super kind. It's kind of a made-up word to oversimplify one part of a strategy from the killer. It's not really real. You need to play in smart ways when you play killer, and you need to make a read on what's happening with the team. What I should have done in that last one is I should have gone after the Lara Croft because she was trying to break that gen at the back. I saw her run at the back. But I think that map's kind of shit for GHOUL as well. Indoor map. So we had like a bad map and a super gen rushy team. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a draw were the best we could have got there. I don't know. You'd have to replay it multiple times and do different things at the start and see. Yeah, super kind, CJ. Thank you, man. It's the A6000, I believe, Extreme. There is newer models, but this one's apparently really good for not overheating. And I don't want a camera overheating, you know, midway. So, yeah, there you go. Use the A6000. Yeah, it's kind of like this. The Shure SM7B. It's like known as like the best mic for streaming. This camera is known as like one of the best cameras for streaming, you see. So. The SM58, never heard that. CJ's wife now. Yeah, I'm enjoying Cars, and we'll be jumping back on it soon. But obviously, new killer, all the hype and stuff. But I will be we'll be jumping back on it, and we'll be doing the 2-game thing as well. This mic is the the Shure SM7B. I'm good, Soggy. How you doing, man? Focus on balls is rage inducing. That's good though. It means it's difficult. It's fun when they're difficult. Yeah, I use it with a Go XLR. Go XLR's solid. Looks quite nice too. The mic with a metal mesh door on top. You see all the time on TV and the like. Best bang for your buck at around $100. Okay. Michael Jackson did use this mic to record Thriller, yes. PewDiePie's used the A6000. As I said, it's kind of the one. So that should be updating, because at the moment I've just got a Logitech HD 1080p camera. And in 1080p as well, because this isn't even 1080p, by the way. I'm 720. I can't be 1080 unless it's 30 FPS. How do you find the first spider boss? Beat it 20 times at least. Not too difficult. I haven't had too much of a difficult time on Causen, but I am a Souls vet. I've played a lot of Souls games. I've gone against a lot of bosses on Souls. I've got a lot of hours in you know, the way they play. I haven't spent too long on the boss. I think the longest I've spent is about 2 hours. It's around that. With no summons, obviously. I don't use summons on normal mode. Don't use easy mode. Yeah, I think 2 hours is probably the longest. Because, you know, they are hard. They're hard bosses. They're fun, though. Consort Radon. About 4 to 6 hours. Or something like that. I put nerfs on myself with Elden Ring, though. I've always done that. No summons once again. No magic. Can't go past level 125. And I didn't want to max my Erd Tree offering things either. Or, no, Sudok Tree. Sudok Tree. Yeah, I beat him. A very sexy fight. I beat him before he was nerfed as well. We were down in 4 to 6 hours. Been stuck there for days. I'm a Souls vet, dude. I used to do Soul level 1 runs and shit. Like, they're my thing. I'm also super competitive, as you know, like on anything. Doesn't matter what it is. I've been streaming them. You should check them. You'll see for yourself. All that stuff. Very sexy fight too. Quite a good dance.
6000 Club FTW. Looking forward to seeing your new setup on the weekend. Smiley face.
Yep, Saturday. Saturday. Have I considered streaming Minecraft? Not really. Not really. We did talk about that before though. I could have possibly been a Minecraft YouTuber slash streamer. If the game grabbed me more. Because I did get into it, kind of like this game. I got into it in the beta, so... I have not seen Duskbloods. We will check that at the end of today if you remind me. How would I rank Kaneki so far? Just call him the Ghoul. Whenever you say Kaneki or whatever, like, I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. Yeah, they seem really strong. They seem really strong. Indoor maps look like they're gonna be the issue, and obviously Swift. Live, nice. Here's looking break. Sounds like this guy's off the record. Yeah, I thought so. Off the record and DS, do you think? That would be overkill, but you never know with some people. Okay, so he just says off the record. Do that. It brings her out really quick. You should not stun them. Wow, okay. They did it so quick. They didn't even get me. That was fucking quick though. It's because 2 flashlights, right? Definitely getting smarter players right now. Look at the gen difference when you go against solo to Swift, by the way. Sabo. I don't care that much about that. These 3 gens are more important. Waifu go! Yeah, she gets stronger and stronger. I think I like this hook more. Good hook. Didn't think I could hear her, I could. I just couldn't tell where. Gage. What the hell? She's gonna jump in the wall. confident. There's a challenge to Sabo, by the way. Yeah. Had a feeling. Meow, 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 meow. You had a quest to Sabo. Tunnels around. How rude of me. Meow, 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 meow. We're back to 1. I guess we'll do what our best were as well right next to it. Well, that was it 6 or 7? 6, I think. No, I think it was 7, wasn't it? You guys will tell me. The chat is so much easier to read now. I don't like that change they've done to the chat. It looks really, like, prototype. It's just black. I haven't gone against them yet, no. We could probably do one against them if we even get them, if I play Survivor. It looks better for you viewers. Interesting. This build is good on Rise. The only team, we haven't lost to anyone yet, but the only team we drew to was a super, super Gen Rush Swift. Which, if I had Gen Defense, yeah, it would have slowed the Gen Rush a bit, but with how fast they were, I don't think you're slowing them much. Like, they were really quick. Like the first chase, they had 3 gens going on 4. Yeah, it was really quick. I know getting the skin. One of you guys got me it. Ice, I believe it was. Your condolences for every Path of Exile 2 Monk player. Why? Have they nerfed the fuck out of Monk for some reason? You miss people spamming the gobble TTS. Second game, you versed a team with 4 strangers yesterday. Doesn't really matter what they bring, it matters how good they are. Like, you can go against, like, proper average players and they bring loads of brand new ports and shit and they won't even get a gen. It's when you go against really good players with all that stuff is when it gets a bit insane. Because they don't need it. They're already, like, super good and efficient. Not really. I probably will at one point, Cal. But I ain't really thought about it. Fire up, Pain Res, Surge, Forever Entwined. Which one's that one? This seems almost pointless. It's the one where you just pick people up quicker. Why would you not just use Fire Up? It's better. I guess it's good for like flashlight saves, not getting you. The goal would appear at the top, I feel like. But remember, it is only first impressions. We could be completely wrong, but I don't see how. It's the catch-up thing what does it for me. Like, the catch-up is so good. The survivor perks are good. There's no survivor perks. What came with this? The ketchup is good. You like ketchup too? Ketchup's alright. Don't let us do anything. Trying to avoid flashlight saves. Won't light bomb be better than entwined? Yeah, I don't get the point of entwined. I agree, you could just use Lightborn. No, I did. Well, technically I did have it, but someone paid for it. Like, they wanted the skin. I wouldn't have. Like, I don't think it's worth. Does it feel like a PC killer or universal? Don't know. It would probably be easier on mouse and keyboard, but most killers are like that. What about Skull Merchant, Abby? What about if Skull Merchant came out with a £20 cosmetic? Is the new era better than old? Can't tell because I'm using the new killer. And the new killer plays way, way different. I'd only be able to tell if I played like Wraith or something, so I can get a bit of an idea of how the loops look. Look at Abba. What do I think of the fish add-on? Quite meh, personally. Spook and Juke's a controller player. Fucking knows. I know Spook and Juke's, but I don't think I've seen his gameplay. Man said fish. It is a fish, isn't it? Is that another fish? It looks like one. PS5 recently went to PC. Where match? It's not a fish, it's a wonder dessert in the shape of a fish. Right. I mean, it's still technically a fish though, right? I guess it isn't literally a fish, but if you looked at that, it looks like a fish. Drops are on Twitch, mister. I use Restream, so it just like copies everything. I think, do we have X-Space Twitch on YouTube? You should open up Twitch actually if you're on YouTube if you want some drops. One sec, I'll make that easy for you. Open it up on another tab. There you go. Yeah, just open up on another tab and you'll get them. Probably not Marquis. I will check out some anime sometime. but now is not the time. Oh, Megan.
I really enjoy the Ghoul because I can actually play them competently on console, whereas Blight feels near impossible to use well on PS4.
Interesting. So, Ghoul is more accessible on console. I didn't know that. Appreciate the 5 ice. The 5 ice. Media share or similar kind of reaction stream. I have thought about it, Sleepy, but like I'm not sure how you set it all up to be like filtered. So you know, we look at like decent content. I think you need like a mod looking through it or me looking through it before like put it on and stuff. I'm not sure. I have thought of it though. It could be kind of interesting. I do have unique opinions, right? So, content you show me, you're going to get my kind of ideas, my kind of thinking on whatever you show me. We need to check if it's against, if it's TOS. Exactly, Kurt, yeah. So it's quite a lot of work. There must be a way to do it easy though, because a lot of people do it, don't they? So much work, is it? If it looks like the girl from VHS, which I don't know because I haven't played it, they probably were inspired by this anime. I'd be surprised. I won't be surprised, sorry. I've already played some Control and I 4K'd. I've done it as like subathon rewards.
Can you
play
X Blood Favor and 3 perks of your choice? Have you tried the knockout? I love her cute proper stance in the menu.
Her cute proper stance. They're getting better, they're understanding. They're understanding more of a card player, you can see it. No, thought that was on. Seeker fucker, isn't it? No, no, no. I almost messed that up. I almost let him slide past. No, 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 you can't do that. The blood hits you. They got the middle. They forced the chase. There's one of them. The DS forces. I get it. Boom. Perfectly timed. Look, I see. Too obvious. You keep like overextending. You need to mix it up. That's that. Oh, this guy's strong. Mix it up. What I said he needed. Strong survivor. Probably one gen now. Suppose not. Felt like I was also. When you vault over when enraged, I believe it is. Is it normal or when you're just enraged? Does anyone know? When you vault over when you're enraged, if they stay near you, near where you're vaulted, there's like a blood splatter or something going on. And if it hits them, they get injured. That's what it looks like to me. Enraged only, there you go. It's kind of like Wesker, but it actually works. Like, you know how Wesker's supposed to whip them? It's kind of like that, but it actually works. With Wesker, they can slide over and avoid the hit, and thus making your vault not do anything. Which I thought was always quite a bad thing with Wesker.
Yes! Wow! Fuck yeah!
Good morning, Talent Senpai.
You got a bit.
ITS Thirsty Player Game. Time for a Extra Unity Build. A. Soik Sting. W. Ufugugugugu. Ayatan, 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 Ayatan. Yeah.
But I appreciate the $11, not $1. Thank you, man. And yep, Trinity build. First, we got a build from Professor H. And then we got the Trinity one. I don't think he's going for the exit. It's one of them. Where they just hide for some reason. I don't know why. Because they die, so what's the point? You might as well try and escape. You're going to die anyway. Oh, got it. Well, there you go.
That is very, very kind of you.
Blame with the gifted sub. Thank you, man. Two brand news. There's no gen defense. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, so what did you say? Hex, Blood Favor, and free perks of my choice. Really? Blood Favor? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay, well, let's go for something different then, if we're going for Blood Favor. That makes sense. Rapid? Do you think Rapid does? I guess we could have Penty as well. There you go. Maybe Undying though. Because they might get that instantly and then I've just got Thrill. Yeah, but then if I put that there, Thrill that is activated with Penty in it, so our Penty's even stronger. Yeah, whatever. We can do this. Yeah, if you're on YouTube, Twitch drops. There's a pinned comment. Come over to Twitch, put it up on a tab. Get the drops. While staying on YouTube and chatting on YouTube. Just have the tab open. No, the new camera isn't here yet, no. I'm actually just gonna do some press ups. One sec. Some water. Do a bit of press ups.
That is very, very kind of you.
Just gone do some press ups, have ya? It's all good sitting for ages. Good to move about a bit. Just get points, fuck it. Ganaki is super fun to play and not OP. I don't know what my max is, Leo. I don't do it to try and have like a max. I do it to stiff it. NK, it's up to you if you want to buy it or not. What do you think? $50 press ups. I could definitely do 50 press ups. I do other things though, so like my muscles are already hurting from yesterday. Like doing curls and shit. Like if I didn't do anything for a whole day and then the next day just did 50 push-ups, or if I just did 50 push-ups every day, that'd be easy. You think this skill looks weak? I think this skill is super strong. I think the rival in blight position, I feel like. No perks versus full meta RPD team in high MMR pissed you off. I wonder if you went against the same team I went against, Paul. I went against a team on RPD. They finished the gens in like, I don't know, 3-4 minutes. At least 4 of them, 3-4 minutes. We got a draw still though, but it took us off our win streak, sadly.
Hype! You get Kit Kat Mods and Lickage. Welcome to the stream.
Hugo, appreciate the prime, man. We do have a prime, guys. Appreciate if you use it here. Completely free if you have Amazon Prime and helps massively. Gets rid of all the ads as well. 0 ads for people who are subbed via Prime or whatever other way. You get no ads at all.
That is very, very kind of you.
Blame with the gifted sub. Appreciate it, mate.
Did you actually buy the skin?
I've been expert with 100 bits. Ice wanted me to buy the skin, so he just give me the money for it.
Lickage, welcome to the community.
He didn't need to though. Yeah, I could just say gifted. Yeah, I got the skin gifted. Drakes, thank you for the prime. Thank you, man. Yeah, that's fine, Michael. Thanks for gifting me the skin. What, you next? Or did you just get it? What's my build, by the way? We haven't lost yet. Oh, no, it's not this. This one. So we're going for Brutal with Fire Up for the catch-up. Make it better. Bamboozle, kind of need, I feel like. And then some Aura. That's kind of like the build I'm liking at the moment. It's quite chase-orientated. We've got a different one here. But this is kind of like a hybrid viewer build. They wanted me to have Blood Favor, so I've tried to think of a build around it. You copied it from me, it's fine, Paul. It is a nice build, yeah. Meow, 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 meow. To be fair, it's a cute skin. It's mainly for the non-screaming. You think a dev will nerf this killer? Like, no, maybe. Ghoul equals core next. They just came out, man. Is this guy really gonna rage quit? Mm-mm-mm. 10k hours. Damn, they stayed. And they're saying go next. They might fucking rage quit. If they go next and just evoke them, yeah, hopefully they don't, because they're gonna screw over the whole team. No, I don't, Nex. I have a filter on OBS for you guys, but nothing on my screen. Timmy's waiting for a match just for the guy to rage quit, right? That's why I'm hoping it doesn't. But if it does, it is what it is. At least we've got each other, guys, you know? We're not sitting in silence. I don't think so, Cal. You'll always happens. Yeah, day's been good. The HM3, I believe. Thank you for the 2,000 bits, man. I think that pushes you to top a bit of cheerleader right there. Appreciate it, mate. Same to you, John. Top super. Blame Morty with a free gifted. And also Blame with the top tip. DM taking 2 spots. Just showing off. Let's see if this guy rage quits. 5 chain level 3 as well. I see you. He rage quits. Maybe not. Okay, I think you rage quits.
That is very, very kind of you.
What a lame. It loser. Let's see how these do. I think they got blood fever. It's quite unlucky. Raging because of Ghoul. Ghoul is literally just come out and the guy's like, dude, if you play Ghoul, I'm gonna leave. Yeah, they're all raging now. Might be able to do this build again. If the other person quits as well, and this like is over, I'll do this build again. Oh, I had that bamboozled though. This was gonna be a crazy slide, watch this. No, not as crazy as I thought. Haha, nice. Oh, I'll take it. Yeah, we'll do that again. That's fine. XDD. Just look out. Yeah, the hatch just spawned there. Got a massive rage quit to force the devs into nerfing Ghoul. Yeah, the devs do knee-jerk react as well, so it might work. They did that on Skull Merchant, right? Dude, did you not see that like proper sweaty team I went against still? I went against the insane one. Like, absolutely insane. On RPD. Okay, so one we drew versus, they made us lose our win streak. We were on a 7 win streak and then they made us lose it. So we're back to a 2. One team, you get them non-stop. Meow, 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 meow. Hype chest. We got a hype chest for level 3, 57%. Such strong support hype train. People cried over Chucky, so yeah, they'll cry over this too. Yeah. It is what it is. Nah, the perks are kind of shit, Rise, I would say. Because I'll do some pull-ups. Fuck it.
Two games for GHOUL. First game, Fire Up, Brutal, Bamboozle, and Superior Anatomy. The second game, Trail of Torment, Bamboozle, Fire Up, and Barbecue. How are you finding him? Strange to think we are getting a survivor in the next few weeks, then 5 nights at Freddy's. GHOUL with Scourge, Gift of Pain, Leverage, Alien Instinct, and Thanatophobia. Please and thank you.
Please and thank you. A Bad Wolf with the $20 bloody dollar, and on with a 10, and Slug Merchant with a 10. It's so weird how that happens sometimes, you know.
Forced hesitation,
where like 3 of you just out of nowhere, boom, 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 boom.
For add-ons,
after like,
to increase hind
you know,
bottle.
20 minutes, 30 minutes or whatever. In that coincidence. But sure thing, let me grab this. So 2 with GHOUL, Anon once again, and Clown. So that's going to be a back burner one. We have a few back burner ones as well. For sure, they're all on the list. Appreciate it once again. Slug Merchant, Anon, and Bad Wolf. Thank you, guys. Just let me what you can with the GHOUL Power Ranger. No, it won't. It's mouse ones. Did you read the behavior thoughts for the new School Merchant? The behavior thoughts, do you mean them telling us about the School Merchant, or are you telling us their thoughts about the School Merchant? I've read the update thing, like the idea for her. Yeah, if you're on about kind of the new changes, yeah, I did a react. Boom, 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 boom. Double add-ons for cooldown, and even the cooldown seems awful to you. Who's that on? Shale? New survivor coming in a few weeks? Are you right about that? Yeah, I'm liking GHOUL. Kinda chill. We're trying this build again because we had one person who rage quits whenever they go against GHOUL, so I'm pretty sure they're just gonna... they're gonna rage quit nearly all day, aren't they? Would I consider healing against this killer? Not sure, actually. Maybe not. Dunno. Her injury takes a while compared to Legion. Legion just sees you and goes boop and then moves away. She has this massive animation wasting time. So it isn't... It isn't the best, and you get I think you get a sprint burst as well from it, right? So it's not the worst idea, healing. If you've made for this, healing is good. It forces them to hit you with the power. They go over that many windows blocking survivors' paths, but by the time you're able to swing, they've made distance elsewhere. They shouldn't make distance when you vault a window, Shale. You're doing it wrong. Maybe try Bamboozle Fire Up, and make sure that you're enraged when you do it, and then tell me how that goes. Because the ghoul vaults super quick. See, there's something you're doing wrong, I'm pretty sure. Nah, I don't think this is the strongest killer in the game. Any notable good low rarity add-ons? Yep, luckily it's a killer who uses crap add-ons. Fresh Coffee, Broken Chain seem to be the best ones. In first impressions, I could be wrong. You know, a week from now I'll be like, why do I think they were the best ones? But first impressions, these were the best ones. Nerd still first. Hard to say. It's hard to say who the very, very top killer is. You know, Nurse has some of the most consistent potential to down out of any killer, I think, because she avoids loops. But she is very slow. She's 97%. And she, like, certain maps can fuck her over, but if you have aura, it's not too bad, but it's still difficult. Yeah, Blight's up there. Why do you rate the chains add-on highly? It only decreases the cooldown when not enraged, and you usually are in enraged mode. Nah, I won't say I'm always in enraged mode. But you could be right. 35% is kind of nice, though. There isn't really anything that good, though, is there? One of them. That sounds good, but I bet... Do you get, like, a slowdown? Because Chucky has something like that, but it's, like, actually really bad. Top Gump Killer's Wraith. With Dying Hope. It's a new perk. Dying Hope. When you hook one survivor, all 4 die. Turns Wraith into a top comp killer. Infactus Fright. Dying Hope and Infactus Fright. But Infectious Fright and Monitor and Abuse on Ghoul. Why Monitor and Abuse? Why are you going for that? Infectious is a bit weird too. Infectious you want mainly, in my opinion, on one-shot killers. So glad to catch your streams again. Where have you been, Exotic? The fuck you been? Huh? The fuck you been, huh? Alright, let's try it. Cookie all on the grammar. I know this grammar is spelling, but I'm just taking piss. You know I don't give a shit about grammar and spelling. Just, it sounds like you're making up perks with a few little like spelling errors, so it's funny. The April Fool cosmetics a few days ago. No. We're on a bad killer map again. Oh, she waited way too long, that's a hit. I know my mouse one chasers. I use a lot of mouse one killers. I can tell when that hesitation were a bit too long. Oh wait, I don't have that. This in my build. Look at you cheeky bastard. Cheeky little fucker. Oh, Alto. Oh, lag. I heard her somewhere. The fuck? Where is she? I can hear her. Oh, it's me. It's her. She makes that wheezing noise. Fuck. I do prefer the other guy. You can hear things clearer. But I get it for the, you know, the lobby screaming. Really bad killer map with quite a gimmicky build. Up at the end of the streak. A lot of people injured. Yeah, we're not in raid, so it's not gonna work. Nice. Yeah, I think this might be the end of it. This ball did not do it. Not over to this over though.
Surprise! You get to become what and the gives what good.
Well, that was nice. That swing. So the best for that. Yeah, I mean, it's a gimme build, isn't it? Anything with loads of hexes is usually super gimmick. These are the hard ones. Daddy, I think it for the Prime. Thank you, man. I've got no aura anywhere, so I don't know where anyone is. And they've got fucking... Oh my god. Gets worse. There might have been a chance there. But now that guy's used... Wait, is he dead? I think he's dead. If I find him. I think that's a big blunder, personally. This guy's dead, I'm pretty sure. If I, down him properly. That's a hit. I think he's dead. That was so stupid. Why did he do that? I guess he's hoping I'm not memorizing hooks and shit. Grasses of Earth. Everyone's injured. Yeah. She's on death hook soon too. We might be right. This gen is super problematic. God damn, I'll go sneeze.
Really liking the subtle enraged timer they use on the sides of the screen.
Yeah, it works. I don't know where, so I know one's there, but that's not our target. Our target. You little sneaky bastard. Wow, nice sprint burst. This is close. That shoulder burden fucked him though. I don't know why I did that. I mean, I'll take it though, obviously. Obviously gonna finish that. We're not stopping that. It's too awkward of a position. Not sure if he can go anywhere. Nope. Ah, we got it. That shoulder the burden, if it was used by someone who hadn't been hooked, I think this would have been GG. But because it was used by someone who already been hooked, he made himself death hook. So he just traded death hook state, so it didn't really matter too much. This is a very bad killer map, though. I think this is just as bad as Ure, personally. I think this is super strong, and I think that's super strong. And then obviously we've got Killer Shack straight after it, too. And then you get these vaults, too. Oh, hello. These vaults. Which are insanely strong, too. Super awkward how they're designed, and they waste a lot of time. Yeah. Let me taste some of that blood. Rage quit bad killer maps. Yeah. I bet some people do that. I always play them. I just know when a map's quite bad. That's definitely up there. I put it up there with Area, that map. I swear I do. I always have hard matches on it. It doesn't really matter. Unless, like, it's super chill team. GG's. Alright, I think we have a community build now, right? Let's see. Did I add it? No. Wait, when is the community one? Wait. Boom, boom. Oh, whoops. Oh, no. It's literally this one. Okay, cool. Alright, say some perks, guys. Whatever perks you say, we are going to be using them on the ghoul. Let's see what kind of build you make. Remember, we're on a 8 win streak, or 8 no lose streak, I should say. We haven't lost for 8 games with viewer builds. So if you want to carry that on, give us some perks, what you think will work. If you want to make us lose the streak, give us some bad ones. Leverage. Leverage is solid. I know how to play with that. Penty by itself is trash. Bob, okay. Spies, fuck's sake. Okay, come on, there you go. Yeah, hype. The bad maps wouldn't be so bad if they're a way for killers to hinder window vaults, either make it so they're slow to use after hindered, or it needs to be cleared to reuse. So, the issue with that is, do you see how far away that gen were? It's going to take me, so I can see someone on that gen, and for me to like walk all the way and then all the way back to get to the gen, it's going to take me like 15-20 seconds. That's a lot of time waste just for the survivor to jump off and get away. It's super powerful. Super, super powerful. You're wasting like 20 seconds just to shoot someone off a gen. I haven't been looking at profiles, Janessa. I don't really look at profiles anymore. I ain't done that for like quite a while. If it's a really, really hard match, sometimes I will. But yeah, I haven't for a while. I should have on the RPD one, to be honest. I don't know if it's just map design. I think it's gen placement, honestly. They put gens in bad spots. Which you could say, you know, if the map design were good, you could put a gen anywhere. But yeah, if they had gens in some different spots, it wouldn't be as bad. But you're always going to have bad and good maps as well, aren't you? New Knockout seems so underwhelming, just you. I mean, on paper it looks underwhelming. It's a worse slowdown than Freddy. And Freddy's you barely notice. So. Using Clown and throwing a bottle over does way more slowdown. I think double. Graveyard Shutters. What's that? Said a perk first, he didn't get chosen. Yeah, it's not who does it for first, Corey. It's whichever one I see. Like I look at the chat and then boom. So it's not really about who says it first. It's just random. Yeah, we're not going to get any Penta, any value out of Penta. Leverage is solid. We can use it. Leverage can be all right. Barbecue is going to give us information, which actually synergizes with leverage. Spies could potentially give us an idea when people are coming for a hook, and then obviously Penta is just existing. Hope that they cleanse a totem randomly. Sometimes they do. Raz is your waifu, yeah? Why would you want this as a waifu? Wouldn't you want, like, someone who's not, like, a psycho? If you were to pick anyone. Oh, you can fix her. Right. Spirit question mark? Were you into Spirit, Abby? Viewer build streak going strong, yeah, stronger than the win streak. Though it is easier. 2k carries on the viewer streak. I need a 3k or better for the win streak. I have no idea if Pinhead will return. If it follows what happened with Demogorgon, then yeah, he will. And everyone who form or bought him will be like, oh, I didn't need to. Have you a bit of spirit? Maybe Mr. T-shirts. I don't know what's going on behind the scenes. Did I watch the Snow White and the Dwarf Disney movie? No, fuck no. That actress seems horrible. Not a fan. The way she's handled it has been so bad. But as I said, I think she got what is it? What's that saying? Too high for your boots or whatever. I think she got that because she was like guaranteed millions upon millions upon millions. They were all like guaranteed movies, so she got like super too big for her boots. That's it. Yeah, she got like super inflated ego. Like I saw something on it, and she was getting she had like 2 pretty much guaranteed like 5.5 million. She was getting paid for one of them. Another one she was getting like 4.5 million, and then another it was like 1.5 million. It was all like guaranteed shit. So I'm assuming it got to her head and she started thinking like she was untouchable. Like Hollywood wanted to push her as like the next big thing, didn't they? That's what I've heard anyway. It could all just be a narrative. But from the little I've been reading, watching, yeah. She's in that new Hunger Games, isn't she? And I actually quite liked the old Hunger Games, but I'm on the fence of trying to watch the other Hunger Games because she's in it. I don't know why she's made that much of a bad impression. It's really weird. It's really weird. I hope I haven't been fucking manipulated to feel this way. She's just a bitch. What did she do? She just seems like super egotistical, I guess. Very unlikable, yeah. Yeah. But it all happened from the Snow White thing, didn't it? Gadot's not... Gadot? Is it Gadot? Sounds wrong. Gadot? It probably is Gadot. Yeah, she's not a good actress, but she's pretty, I guess, yeah. Rachel Zegler, that's the one, yeah. She's apparently a good singer. Rachel Zegler. Like she was doing like Broadway and shit, I don't know. Talk about Snow White, yeah. Has anyone gone to actually see it? I heard that it's completely flopped. Like she's had such a bad impression that people just don't want to even go because she's in it. It's crazy. I don't think many actors or actresses have ever done that. You rewatch the OG Snow White, classic. The Minecraft movie flopped as well. Oh, is the Minecraft movie out? I didn't know that was out yet. It's Gal Gadot, isn't it? You don't say the T. That's why it looked weird. It's weird, right? That Rachel Zegler and Gal Gadot, before the Snow White controversy, I'd never heard of these two people, you know? Like, they didn't exist at all in the world I knew. And then all of a sudden,
Rye's skin
these two fucking
makes the menu more enjoyable.
people. Yeah, does it, Sir John? Appreciate the $2, man. Oh, Gal Gadot was Wonder Woman. Really? I didn't see Wonder Woman. Was she a good actress in Wonder Woman? Because people say that she's a really bad actress. And I think I saw like a scene or something, and she does seem kind of shit. Tuning to build, let's see. That little shimmy made her hesitate. Where'd this other girl go, though?
So pipe! You get skillet mods and lickage. Thank you. I've got his mushrooms here.
How are you liking the new killer?
Yeah, it's fun. New killer. They have the 5 months, man. How are you liking them? You don't make her. She might have DS though. How's she done though? And I can't just catch up to her because I'm blind. Yeah, so they're not getting away. Like, when you vault, they're not getting away. You're doing something wrong. I know that's a conversation we had like an hour ago, but they're not getting, like, no. You're too fast at your vaults. Like, if you're vaulting and they're getting away, you 100% are doing something wrong. Sometimes it might happen. There might be a pallet super close to another window, but every single time, no. No, no, no. You vault way too quick. I said that I'm blight. I am blight. Blight 2.0. Oh, I was already injured. Was she already injured? I think I messed that up. Hello. No DS anymore, love. You don't have DS anymore. And I'm blight. I feel like I heard someone. Hmm? Huh. She really didn't want to drop it out. Lights come in. No. You need to do it in enraged. Don't follow unless you're enraged. Fire coming. The hell? That was weird.
Build they've been using on Kaneki/Rise. Pretty much my dredge build I had to use. Further chase, friends till the end, nemesis, and lethal pursuer. Fresh
Nice.
coffee and handkerchief add-ons.
Nice. Oh really, Chaos? Oh really, Chaos? The old build there. Shot him though. Appreciate the 10. What are you doing here? Nice. Maybe the recovery when they're enraged is about 1. She like blinks on them. I did a tier list ages ago for like a sub goal with a subathon. I haven't done one since, and my thoughts on certain positionings has obviously changed. It'll continue to do that. These. Bam, 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 bam. 2k hour. Hi Twitch. 2k.
Build, Ghoul add-in, broken chains, Yumori's mask.
1 second.
Clicks, no quarter, dead man's switch, bamboozle, sloppy.
他者を食らうこと
Alright, so let's see. Clown we added there. Yeah. So we've got 2 games of Ghoul. 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 So we got some on the back burner, but we also... of these. There's one now. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I should add them. Just so I don't keep saying 0. Alright, let's see. Very similar to my one, but you've got super. Don't think it's needed. It's overkill, but sure. Some Brutal Bamboozle, Superior, Fire Up. Yeah. It's the same when you give me builds like this with Myers, where you go crazy with a Vault. You don't need it. Like, Myers might not even need Bamboozle. Potentially. But yeah, he becomes overkill when you do like so much on just Vaults. It's funny looking, but yeah, not needed. Okay, Lubes, that part SWAT teams excels at, but as you said before, Nurse is the only killer that can totally negate loops, and that's why no other killer will be able to take a spot as number 1. But the game's not just about chasers, Pulsar. That's what you're getting confused with. Nurse is probably the best chaser in the game, for sure. But the game isn't all about chasers, it's about map pressure. It's about strategy. And Nurse actually loses in map pressure compared to Blight, for example. Did I say they've removed Orniflix? I didn't see it, but you're the second person to mention it. That's sad to hear, because that's going to really hurt Orne if they did that. If they did on purpose. Probably not blame. New killer. But we will go back to playing two games a day. Everything will go back to normal. Do I think this killer's good at map pressure? I do, yes. Liza P, fucking hell. I'm gonna have to do that off stream, that Liza P thing. I've already played it. Elden Ring no hit run, fuck that. Do you know how much time people have to like dedicate to do that? Like they need to make it like a super dedication. People who do that still do it with like even souls and stuff. It's crazy. I'd be bored out of my head. Don't know how they do it. Going against AI, the same pathing, the same bosses over and over and over and over. It's fucking insane. I have no idea how they do it. I would be so bored. What's for dinner? Probably some chicken tikka, honestly. I ain't had chicken tikka for a bit. So probably some chicken tikka, I think. Meow, meow, meow. So the ones where they start with Demon Souls, go to Elden Ring on Death, they start over on Demon Souls. Yeah, it sounds so boring. So tedious. But you know, that's the beauty of different brains, right? The brains they have, they enjoy that. And that's cool. I just couldn't do it. Mm-hmm. Boss runs. Even that, like once I've gone against the boss just doesn't interest me anymore. I beat it. Like, I don't know. I've tried to play Elden Ring just like as another playthrough many times, and as I'm playing through, I'm just like, it's a fucking amazing game, but I've already gone against these bosses. Like, I'm not learning anything new. It doesn't engage my brain. Like, once I've already learned the patterns, once I've already beat these certain bosses, going against them again, it just, nah, there's something about it that just does not interest me. Of course I've ate Jamaican food, solid as fuck. Solid as fuck. Some of the best food I think I've eaten, Jamaican food. Nice spice, nice tastes. And yeah, there's food pretty much from everywhere in England. You can get anything. Yeah, Indian food is fucking amazing. Jerk chicken, yeah, solid. What is that face, Abby? Do I make the chicken tikka or take out? Usually make. Sometimes I'll treat myself and have like a proper like restaurant chicken tikka. But I usually make it. I've got some salmon I need to make soon actually. It's going off in a few days. Maybe I need to have salmon actually. I probably need to make the salmon. I'll probably do that. I kind of want a chicken tikka, but I think I need to make the salmon. It is what it is. Still nice. I've never had a taco. No, I don't think I have. You're a salmon. No, you're a salmon. Salmon tikka. No. I don't know if I've had that in the zone. No, I don't like extra spicy. Ruins the meal when it's too spicy. And you're ruining your taste buds too, by the way. Like, if you're liking really spicy stuff, you're probably going to be ruining your taste buds for the more mild stuff, and that's why you can enjoy the spicy stuff, because you've destroyed your taste buds a bit. I don't think I've ever tried that. I usually have garlic with salmon. Like, I have garlic butter and salmon. Sometimes some potatoes and stuff, but I have it super simple. I do need to think of something else with it. I guess it could be potatoes. But I've got two, like, I think they're Scottish salmons. So yeah, I'll just make them today. You eat salmon straight up, nothing added. Is it true that eating more spicy food damages the taste buds? Didn't know that. I mean, I could be wrong. I'm using an educated guess on that next. I have not done research. I could be wrong. But it just makes sense that spices are definitely going to dull your taste buds, I would think, if you eat it a lot. It just makes sense that that would happen. So when you try something which is way more mild, you won't be able to taste it as much, because you kind of, what would I say? You're dulling the senses. But I mean, I could be wrong. We're talking about food and you're trying to diet below 10% body fat. Bangers and mash, damn. With some gravy. Classic. Brought up on that shit. Salmon with garlic, lemon, butter, spice. Keep it simple. Yeah, right? Like, you can just have some salmon. You don't need loads of things with it. Like, it's really good for you. It's not too many calories as well when you only have salmon. Fills you up. Kind of. It is very light, I feel, salmon. It is quite a light meal. Not too heavy, right? Yeah, of course. Your friend ate jerk chicken his whole life. He can barely taste now. As I said, educated guess. I'd have to research into it sometime. I probably will. Maybe I probably won't today, but it just makes sense. Did a little Google search for a few sources. Suggests spicy food does not affect your taste buds after the spice have worn off. Ah, interesting. So if you're continually eating it, it would affect then, because you need to stop eating spicy food for like a certain amount of time for you to get the taste buds back. Beard meets food enjoyer. I've seen that here and there. Why are you saying that? Have I accidentally put it on a playlist? I do that sometimes. Like I'm watching something and I put it on on like a DVD playlist. Have I done that? I didn't add the streak, by the way. We're on 9. I don't have time now. I wanted to bait him into thinking I would say, and now we're going to teleport. Oh no, you shouldn't do that. That helps me. I recover way faster. Survivors will stop doing that. Yeah, look. You catch them well quick. Okay. Joe and Shaw, that's what we needed. Drop some? Awesome. Enjoy. Appreciate you being here, man. Yeah, I hear her.
I enjoy spicy, but I can also really enjoy mild depending on dish. The more I eat spicy, the more I adjust. It dulls my taste.
Okay, Ice. A fellow Megan voice enjoyer, I see. Grabbed him accidentally. This is looking like a bad map for this killer, you know. Please come back to me. And now he's gonna, yeah, no, I can't do that. He's going to a god pallet and shit. Yeah, this just looks like a really bad map for this killer. This was the one we drew on. He's gonna take away another streak from us. Nice. Yeah, you didn't expect me doing the no bluff or the double bluff, I guess you could say, 2 times in a row, did you? You thought sure I was gonna bluff that time. Nope. Double bluff twice. Say double bluff because usually they're gonna expect the bluff. but really you're doing nothing. They're both above now. Yeah, this is a bad map. You're constantly like hitting into things with this killer on this map, which is slowing your momentum. Like there. After this killer, I should say. He went on that gen for some reason. I don't know why I did that. It's not smart. Oh wait. Hello. Odd match. Yeah, this map's bad for her. 2 matches in a row where this has been the hardest matches. Oh, I thought you were dead. That's really bad. I thought you were dead. We needed that death. Whoops. He's immune. Is he immune? Yeah, it's way too awkward, this map. It's like so enclosed. It hurts this killer. Pretty sure. They got me at that far, Jen. Oh my god, close. More time in the ball. You need to wait it out or he gets a free spin burst. Do we get a draw? Not sure. Same map 2 times in a row. Too much of a coincidence. Yeah. If it didn't have borrowed time and a ball, it probably would have been a draw. Oh wait, not over yet. Clutch. Super difficult match. Yeah, that borrowed time and a ball hurt us. Carrying your streak though. Oh, we were on 9. That was a clutch as fuck thing I did at the end, by the way. Yeah, this really hurts. So yeah, this map is really shit for this killer. 2 times in a row now, yeah. Clutch streak, safe, true. Yeah, it was quite clutch. Quite clutch. Meow, 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 meow. Do. Alright, what's the other builds? Torment, Bamboozle, Fire Up, Barbecue. I might start doing oh, maybe I saw it, but it weren't real. Maybe I just guessed it was there. I thought there was something where you had a cooldown on enraged mode, but I don't think there is. Don't dominate with F fire up, the devs will nerf it. Yeah, but I have to use something, Potato. It's not my fault whenever I find something the devs nerf it, you know? I have to use something. That one's okay, honestly. It's good pressure, to be honest. Yeah, I guess there isn't one. Maybe range? Let's pull my height. Why did I think there was something where you were in the enraged mode? I'm so confused. Range and cooldown. I like the speed. What is that? Yeah, it seems crap, that. From what I understand it as. I could. Why did I think that there were a cooldown what was like way better for Enrage mode? There isn't, is there? Unless there is and it's a purple that I don't have or something. Too sleepy. Yeah, I didn't get too much sleep like an idiot. Stayed up a bit too late. I had like 6 hours. It's fine though. I'll have proper sleep and a rest tomorrow, so. It makes the power cancel faster. 5 to 6 hours your average sleep. Yeah, but it's not ideal. Like, if you have to have it, you can't do all about it, but it's not ideal. Six at minimum. Right? It's like 6 to 7 I think you need. It might have been less than 6. It will have been less than 6. It will have been about 5 something. But I like to have 7. I like 7 hours sleep. You don't need 8 hours, Blame. I think girls need 1 hour longer though, right? You can't sleep at all right now. Why is that? No, you don't need your 8 hours, Blame. You don't need 8 hours. I mean, I guess maybe, you know, everything's black and white. I could try this. You know what, I'll just try this just to see, right? Fuck it. It's risky because we're on a streak, but I don't care. You're a growing... Oh, growing a human. Okay, fair enough. I wasn't sure if it was insomnia or something. Ooh.
So pipe, you get skill cap mods.
Remain classy.
You've got his much into appreciate
23 months. Appreciate you, mate. If you're enjoying Frozen Follows as well, guys, live every single day, bar Friday. New cam set up on Saturday. Should look sexy. Also, remain classy. I've probably said this, but that has to be a Dudley reference, right? No, is that stay classy? Like stay classy in it. It could still be a Dudley reference. Might not be though. Your father has never slept more than 5 hours. He's 73 and healthy as fuck. I don't believe he's never slept more than 5 hours. But on average, sleeping 5 hours, yeah, it's quite a small amount. What's the longest you've slept, guys? I was just trying to, yeah, I got that. You didn't need to spell it out. $16 hours, fucking hell. 20. Wow. Don't know what the longest I've slept is. I remember I stayed up. Yeah, but I like the clubbing holiday where I stayed up like 2 or 3 days or whatever it were. I feel like I slept a while that time, but it was never like super loads. I don't think I've slept more than 12 hours. Oh, when I've done the subathons. Remember the subathons when I was actually doing 20 hours? And then I'd go to sleep. I'm trying to work out. So I'd go to sleep like 10 AM or something. Nah, that's still only like 8 hours. No, yeah, no, I don't know. I don't sleep that long, I guess. You know, there's some conditions where people sleep for like months. I saw something on it. Weeks or months or whatever it is. Have you heard about that? That must be heaven. No, it'd be a nightmare, dude. Because time will just be like going so fast. A coma? No, it's like a condition. They don't like fully, you know, they're not fully asleep because obviously they need to eat and go toilet and stuff. But they pretty much are. They're in like a zombie-like state and then they just go straight back to sleep as soon as they've gone toilet or drank or ate. It's crazy. No, it's not called a coma. I saw something on it, man. It's real. Fucking crazy. On BBC Three, a girl missed her exams. Is that where you saw it? Can't remember where I saw it. There you go. Klein-Levin syndrome. Is that what it is? There you go. Two people said the same thing. It's real. I remember. I see loads of different shit. I always remember it. I just, you know, don't know the exact name and things, but... yeah, man. Okay. How long is it? Is it weeks or months? It's not years, is it? You're not essentially asleep on the bed for years and weeks or months or whatever. You are getting up, but you don't remember it because you're in a dreamlike state. You know when you're like super tired and you like someone wakes you up and you say something, you don't remember saying it, or you I don't know, went to close the door and then went back to bed and fell asleep and you don't remember it, that kind of shit. That's what they go through. They can do like the bare minimum. Crazy. For some weeks, for some months. Super rare disease. Yeah, I know it is. I bet they'll be drinking for fuck's sake. They're not just laying on bed, not doing anything. They are eating and drinking, they just don't remember it. Yeah, like sleepwalking, exactly. Yeah. It's like the sleepwalk. Like what they will remember with their brain is, oh, I'm going to sleep now and it's January, right? January the 20th, let's say. And then they wake up as they remember and now it's February the 15th, right? That's what they see. But really, they have been, you know, doing sleepwalky to eat and drink and things, but they don't remember any of it. Crazy. Maybe I should have attacked them on here. I knew they were on here. I bet there's another as well. Yep. Off the record with that girl. Nice. I don't know why she went that way though. Could have hit her, but she'll probably have protection. They're all down, they can rage quit. Oh. Is there anything so goofy? I mean, it's to stop kind of the more toxic players where they slug all 4 and then just leave them there for 4 minutes. That's what it's for, I believe. You'd be surprised, there's more than 3 Haddy people on Twitter. They have like massive fan groups of her where they all... Anyway, yeah. The less about Twitter, the better. Did they do anything particulars when a group holds them hostage? I'm not sure. They did something with it, I'm pretty sure, but I can't remember what it was. On the bottom now, just waiting. Meow, 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 meow. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, that was that one. Wait, just make sure. Surviving this 2 weeks and 5 nights at Freddy. Is Five Nights at Freddy the next one? Leverage Alien Fanner Gift. Ooh. Alien. Got some crab perks with Gift and Fanner in my opinion. The aura of the first survivor for 8 seconds and they're oblivious. Yeah. Meow, 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 meow. Does 4K counts when they bleed out? I don't know actually. It should. I think it should, yeah. It'd be a bit weird if it didn't, because sometimes you can't stop it. By the way, I appreciate the follows. I see ya. Front One, XD, Anzotro, Deca, Sigmore, Dexes, Devil. 30k. Appreciate it, guys. If you're enjoying follows and follows, guys, I am doing 2 games a day, or I have been. We will go back to that, where we usually start with DBD and then we finish off with something else. We've been playing Carson recently, which is a really, really good Souls like what came out. Very difficult. Getting close to finishing, I think. So yeah, we will be doing that when we've got our fill of, you know, the ghoul. Carson looks dope, yeah. Yeah, it's really good. I'm not using any summons, so you know, it is quite difficult playing on normal mode and no summons. So getting a proper challenge, making a sexy build with a greatsword Chad. Beware the scare bear, for it is there. Subscribe as well if you're new on YouTube. Appreciate you. LMR. Appreciate the follow. Someone gifted it, Slavic. I wouldn't buy it. Yeah, the queue times are longish, but we have such a good community, we can just chill and chat anyway, right? Like, the queue time could be an hour and it'd still be kind of a decent stream, I think, with, you know, whatever we chat about and just being here, existing, man. Like, sound proper hippie then, but you know what I mean. Rainbow, appreciate the follow. Just existing, man, just being here. An LMR with the prime straight from the follow. Thank you, man. Totally, dude. Just existing, man. So you saw the stream wondering what I thought of it, question mark. Of what? You like the shoes? I've not been checking up on Deceiving at all ever since they said they were closing it, because it seems like, why would I? Same thing happened on Evil Dead. My brain kept saying Walking Dead. It's Walking Dead. Walking Dead. Say Walking Dead. Evil Dead. They were a really solid game, but as soon as they were like, okay, we're not going to put any updates out, we're not going to do anything with it, it just puts you off, doesn't it? Like, the devs have lost passion, so why should you, you know? Sometimes it's in passion, but you know what I mean. They're moving away from the game, so. Yeah, Deceive Inc. had so much potential, for fuck's sake. I wish I could just like that game, for example. I wish I could just say loads of ideas, right? And the devs just implement them all.
Shush for hoy hoy, I out.
At least then I'd finally know, like, do I actually have good ideas or not? Then I'd know for like certain. Alimiro with the 54 a month. Thank you. Same did Evil Dead Dirty, same with VHS. That could have been good, but I don't know anything about VHS. I remember with VHS, whenever I watched it, which weren't much, probably 5 minutes in total, it didn't look interesting to watch. But maybe they need to be like some streamer on it who are like good at kind of explaining, because a lot of the people I watching, they weren't really explaining stuff. Well, a lot, like 5 minutes. Maybe they did after the 5 minutes, I don't know. But from what I saw, like, I don't know, there was something about it where I was just like, I don't know what I'm watching, I don't know what I'm looking at. What was the last thing you watched that made your ribs hurt from laughing so much? I mean, I got my eyes watering watching that Last One Laughing, if you've seen that. The British one with Jimmy Carr. That was quite funny. British humour is fucking glorious. Yeah, I guess that made my eyes water. Because I tried not to laugh as well. Which makes it funnier. Dude, British humour is the best humour. And I might be biased. I don't know. But I've seen all different types of humour, and British is easily the best humour. Just is. It's so good. Like, I don't know how, like, it's so good. It's a cultural thing, yeah, maybe. But yeah, that was fucking funny. Peep Show, godlike. Classic. Dude, if you want like super old school classic, Red Dwarf. Red Dwarf was fucking amazing. I might, you know, like 5 years from now, 10 years from now, I might just like watch the whole kind of like seasons. Get super nostalgic. League of Gentlemen. That was fucking weird. League of Gentlemen were fucking well weird. Blackadder's obviously classic. Celebrity Big Brother is coming. You vote on that stuff? Spaced, wow. Spaced was the first time I ever saw I forgot his name. The guy from Shaun of the Dead. What's his name? I forgot his name. Simon Pegg, yeah. Spaced was the first time I saw Simon Pegg. He was an animator in it. Oh, and Nick Frost. I think you're right. Yeah, I think he was in it too. Them two just like follow each other, don't they? And whatever they do, it's quite interesting. Monty Python's like the classic. Monty Python were kind of like the pioneers of random humor. I'm pretty sure. It all spouted from them, didn't it? Before them, it was more observational humor. And observational humor still exists, but pretty sure they were the pioneers of random humor, where it doesn't actually have to have a link to pretty much anything. Mighty Boosh. Fucking weird as well, yeah. Hello, hello. I don't think I saw... I think I've seen a bit of it, but I don't remember that at all. Faulty Towers, yeah. You got red on you. Yeah, Shaun of the Dead's awesome. Yeah, Faulty Towers is to me. Like, I haven't seen it loads, but like, I remember when I saw it, it just didn't grab me, so... The long game. It's all about the long game. Is a killer worth buying? At the moment, yeah. But a month from now, after maybe some changes, I don't know. At the moment, they seem solid. Bottom. That was a weird fucking show too. Funny moments though. It did have funny moments for sure. Because they were so desperate, weren't they? They were like proper slimy. Obviously not in real life. The people they were portraying, they were like super slimy. Like super desperate and super slimy. Young Ones was before Bottom. Rick Mail and Eddie Hall, I believe, right? You can't do that. I'm not Wesker. People still try and do that as if you're Wesker. Have you noticed? Yeah, I heard about Rick. It's sad. Seemed like a nice guy. From the pretty much nothing I knew of him, other than films. She agreed at that. That's a hit. I think. Definitely about that. Oh, I thought you were going upstairs. No, you're not back on medium. Young Ones was 80s. Yeah, old school as fuck, Young Ones. You can tell as well, the times are super different. It's very punky, like they've got punks and shit, haven't they? But I think Eddie Hall was a punk. Classics, man. One foot in the grave. Yeah. Another kind of male one for me. It's all about that guy just getting like super angry or something, weren't it? 1 foot in the grave. You love 1 foot in the grave. I can't catch a break, can I? He's like, just end it. Any American movies I really like? We're not talking about movies, by the way. We're talking about shorts. There's loads of American films I like. Memento. It's like one of my favorite films, like, ever. Absolutely amazing film. No, I don't watch films over and over again. It's the same with games, single players. Like, as we were talking about with Souls, I don't know how people just play them over and over and over. It's the same, like, with films. Like, once I've seen a film, it's lost, man. Like, I think the most I've seen Momentum is 3 times, and that's insane for me. But it's my favorite film. But I am really giving it special treatment when I've seen it 3 times, you know? I like the journey of the film. Once I've seen it, the journey's gone, so... Quite a close game, this, by the way, and I was quite dominant, so... Yeah. Fanner and Gift of Pain are just very meh. Now you're really fucked. Oh, you're gonna put the God Pallet down, are you? Do it. Do it. I want you to. Put it down. Think he's safe. Do it. Yeah, not happening. Why do you not get the window? You could have actually made the window, I think. Because way to OP. Why are they getting to 1 gen? Like, if you want to... I don't know if I should humor it. GG anyway. Don't, yeah, I'm not gonna, fuck it. The Classical Protocol. It's interesting that you've just named yourself that game. Do you really like that game? I'm assuming you do. It kind of flopped, didn't it? Even though it was like super good graphics. Oh, did Legion and Alien get some changes? Let's see. So yeah, I don't rate these. But you know, if you like them, fuck it. But I just don't rate them. Every time I use them, I don't feel any... I get like anything from them. Furtive. Bam, bam, bam. Alien were alright at the end though. We saw him in the basement, although I did know he was there. Wait, I need to work this build out. This is weird. Fresh coffee and handkerchief. What is this? Fresh coffee. The reach. Oh, of course. Okay. So this is such a convoluted build. So when they become the obsession, you can hook the obsession. You get undetectable for 18 seconds once it is the obsession. When you hook the obsession here, you get a random scream. So you become undetectable, you move at 5% for 18 seconds. And then you can see one random other survivor scream who you can go to. Okay. And that's if they're the obsession. If they're not the obsession, get exposed and then 10 seconds. Okay. So build that capitalizes on the ghoul being able to cross large distances. Yeah, but time to down, I don't know if it's going to be quick enough. Why don't I just get a mask? Oh, that's the Twitch thing? Oh, my eyes are itchy, man. I might get some hay fever shit. I might just have to. What's some good hay fever stuff for the eyes, guys? Where it makes them so they're not itchy. Do I have any drops? I think I've got some. I fucking hate drops. Bleach, look it up. Antihistamine tablets. Let me have a look at this. I don't usually have tablets. Oh. Yeah, I don't like the names, man. Cetrizine. Fexofenadine. It's horrible. Proper usage and monitoring is key with these highly potent allergy medications. It's okay to have antihistamines every day. If you use them very often, you might have wondered if it's okay to keep relying. Good news is there's no research evidence to suggest regular long-term or modern antihistamines is a problem. I don't like fucking pills, man. I hate it. Your daughter has to take one a day during spring, or her eyes and nose will run every day. Yeah, my left eye is like super fucking itchy. I'm trying my best not to itch it, but it's really difficult. Antihistamines are medications that block the effects of histamine, a chemical released by the body during allergic reactions and other inflammatory processes. So it's actually going to stop a chemical from being released when you have another inflammatory process. Which sometimes can be bad, probably. Exlia nasal spray. Up your nose. Moisturizing serious sinus and nasal passage. It's not really my nose. My nose is fine. It's my left eye is just super itchy. Well, I mean, both my eyes are a bit, but my left eye is like the most itchy. It's super itchy. Nasal spray makes you paranoid. Eye drops. I wouldn't really say it makes me paranoid, but I don't enjoy putting them in my eyes. Like, it's not pleasant to me. Nettle tea? Wash your eyes with cold water and put some cucumbers on them. Be about and live with. I mean, that's what I do. I don't usually take pills and shit. I just kind of like deal with whatever it is. Like, I probably can. I've probably had. I've never had an aspirin, because I don't really get headaches, and people use it for headaches mainly, don't they? And like ibuprofen's the only one that I've kind of like taken. And I probably haven't had more than... I ain't a many. I don't know how many it is though. Maybe less than 20. I ideally don't like taking pills if I can not have to. If I can get away with it. Yeah, the same issue with your eyes, and this is what you've been recommended and they've worked on you. What? Seeking health. They have good histamine pills, all natural ingredients. Yeah, I don't get headaches, knock on wood. I am lucky. I super appreciate my brain not giving me headaches. But I have, you know, hay fever, don't I? Where my eye's super itchy, so... Live in a valley, you have to double up on allergy meds every summer. I do hydrate myself quite well, yeah. An inflammation in your left eye, you think. But it ain't always itchy. It's just itchy today. And it's itchy, yeah, I should say. Both eyes are itchy, but the left one's itchy, yeah. It's more itchy. Headaches can be taken care of easily, but migraines are a different story, very painful. Yeah, I don't get headaches. I mean, saying I don't get headaches, obviously a lie. You always will have something, but it's very... I can't remember last time I did, and I haven't really had like a bad one. Try to use lethal pursuit to identify the obsession at the start. Yeah, you can't just tunnel the obsession though. The obsession usually is the strongest player. Buy a room air cleaner. But then that comes with issues, doesn't it? Where it's spraying like perfume everywhere. And inhaling loads of perfume. You have a crazy headache right now. And it blows. Yeah, I am grateful I don't get headaches. It sounds annoying. I have hay fever. That's the only allergy I have. And sometimes I don't even have it. It's fucking weird. Now, I've told you that story, right? When I was 11, I can't remember how old I was quite young, where all of a sudden, like, when I were trying to wake up, my eyes were glued shut. And I went to the doctor and we showed them, and they said it was the worst case of hay fever they've ever seen at that place, like the GP place or whatever. And then after that, I didn't have it for like years. Like it goes away for like 10, 20 years and shit. It's fucking weird. It's not consistent. But yeah, I remember it. I remember him saying it was like the worst case. Please appear here. I was going to be here instead. Don't do that. It breaks me out quickly. People need to stop doing that. People really need to stop doing that. They will, but... yeah, it's a really bad habit from survivors. So is that the guy? Oh, I thought it was insta-downable for some reason. I guess it's just for the self-up. Looking good, thank you, Imagine. I am really groomed. I do want to groom. I don't know. Oh, there it is. I'm going back and forth with these two. Why did I do that? I wanted to kind of like overkill me being close. Oh, she's still fucking immune. Oh wow, they showed in the birdering as well. Nice. Nice idea, but I get bloodlust. She would have made that with blood. She still made it, never mind. I need to change some of these because fucking shoulder the burdens messed everything up. Don't let go for him's the player. Because he's... I heard her for a split second. Oh, he's back to square one. She's back at balanced landing, by the way. She's just camping that balanced landing spot. Well, it's fine if we get her. She goes second stage. Someone else got a... No, it was her, it was her. Beautiful. Get here, bitch. You don't know I'm coming. Second stage, well bastard. Yeah, bastard. Wait, what the hell? Why'd you do that? You were doing really well. Weird. This team were doing really smart and then she just kills herself. That doesn't make any sense. It's like... I'm so confused. She was even shouldering the burden and stuff. Oh, no, that's right, Joe. Oh, god damn it. Do we make that? These walls are awkward. Okay. Pretty sure you die. Now where are you gonna go? Oh, you're balanced. God damn it. Hello. Boo. Little sneaky bastard. What's over here? No, you don't. They did the stun thing again. Wait, why didn't he go to her? What? Why didn't he change to her? Got in a locker. Oh, interesting. So if they get into a locker, it doesn't transfer? Locker prevents obsession chains with friends to the end. How strange. Okay. It was going good with this one and then she just quit. Fucking weird. Weird. Luxario. Appreciate the follow. Imagine.
Will they even
XA.
allow us 1 month, or do you think they will nerf him in a day, you reckon? XD.
I don't know, wise man. Thank you for the 100 bits though, thank you. That was that one. GHOUL, obviously. Meow 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 meow. Oh, you got rid of that. The speed. Let's see how this feels. No quarter. What is that again? There you go. Let's see. Luxario, Imagine, appreciate the follows as well. Weeb as well. Also special shout out to Sir John with a $41.95 super chat. The HM3 with a 2,000 bits. Blame with a 4 gifted subs, and Bad Wolf for the top tip, $20. Thank you guys. As well as everyone else as well. Appreciate you. What was the bucket for in the background? I wonder. No idea, Dank. Probably. Even though they're stronger killers. And a lot of these games have been super close. Like that one, they could have easily got to 1 gen, I think. But yeah. In terms of power level, who do I think the ghoul is closest to? She reminds me of Blight, like a 2.0, Blight 2.0. Yeah, she reminds me of Blight quite a lot. See, so I'll still go. It went on 9 hours yesterday, man. Fucking 9 hours. This won't be a 9-hour though. No. Watching our YouTube for years, you learn a lot of great strats for a DVD. And I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Appreciate the 2,000 bits. Super kind. Jesus. I had loads of energy. I could have streamed like way longer yesterday. I don't know why, but I had fuckloads of energy. Today not as much, I would say. I won't be able to stream it as long. But yesterday I had loads of energy. As I said, I weren't sure if I was even gonna stream the new killer yesterday. It all depended on, you know, how I'm kind of feeling, but yeah, loads of energy. I just need a good sleep because I went to bed a bit too late. No Carzon at the moment, Danny, because new killer. Do you drink energy drinks or coffee when you start feeling tired when gaming? Nope. I do not. I try to stay away from coffee and energy drinks. Every now and again I get into coffee, where it becomes like a routine where I've like, you know, I'm still having eggs every morning, but I used to have like eggs and a coffee. And I've gone off the coffee part at the moment. Though, every now and again I'm thinking maybe I should just have one, you know? Definitely not energy drinks though. Don't alter me until I had my morning coffee. Now I'm really good in the mornings. I'm not a bad morning person. I'm not really a crammed, stressed, or irritable kind of person. It's very, like, I'll have moments like that, we all do, right? But it's super rare. Like, a lot of times I'm just kind of, yeah. It's nice being a morning person. Yeah. I mean, it's nothing. It just like, the way I feel right now is how I feel in the morning. What is it when you're not a morning person? Does it mean that, like, when you come from, like, you wake up out of sleep, you feel like bad or whatever, and that's why you're stressed and shit? Ain't not gonna be a morning person. I don't know. Sleep inertia. You wake up and feel like everything is awful and you can't do a thing. Is it a mental thing? Frank, I didn't see what you said. I can't remember when that were. Look up sleep inertia. I feel like I've heard of it. Sleep inertia. Or inertia. It's probably inertia, actually, you know. I'm pretty sure I've heard of it. Some people have kind of depression in the morning. Really? Turn off anonymous and then it turns off. Really? So it's an anonymous thing? That's stupid. So you put yourself anonymous and then the perks show up. Surely not. Oh, wait, I am off. I am off anonymous. Oh, there it goes. The fuck? Huh? What is anonymous? Because it says hide your name. Is anonymous not hiding your name? The fuck is it? Like it has anonymous more. Oh wait, replace your account name with selected. Hide your name. Replace your name with selected. Replace your account name with your selected character name. Replace your own name with selected character name. Selected character name of the players. Well, active. Licensed music will be disabled. Oh, why have they put anonymous mode, which disables licensed music? And then they've got anonymous mode, which does near enough the same as hide your name. I don't know. Looks like I'm on his streamer mode. Right. Hide your name only hides the name for yourself. That's a very, very strange option, isn't it? I don't want to see my own name for myself for some reason. Or is it for the stream so you don't see what name I've gone under, I guess? I guess you could do it that way. Yeah, watching the stream, okay. Yeah, I got you, boss. Come here, that's having bamboozle again. Move. Dick a little bitch. updated. Get hurt, get hurt. That's gonna slow you. That was quite good, isn't it? Oops. This is a good map, bro. Wait, what? Weird. Sly fucker, eh? Why is it not letting me fire? That was lying. I had a nice idea there, it didn't work. Oh well. He's like Spider-Man, yeah. Or she, or whatever. Boo. You will die. I will eat your insides. Because you all die. No, a lose streak with your builds, not bad. Only a 2 with mine though. Could have been on more. What the fuck, sorry. You go over the pallet super quick when you're in enrage mode. Valatror mask? What? All your insides belong to us.
Do you think she might be up there with the tier killers? I think her enraged mode could have a great impact for a top tier killer.
Moons with the 245 bits. It might be S tier moons, not just A. We're doing no gen defense builds. Pretty much. Cool. I think that was the last viewer build for GHOUL. Obviously, we've still got them 3 or 4. But as I said, we will definitely do them. Oh, see, my eyes all of a sudden just itchy again. It does it. It's like in waves. Did I sleep enough? Not really, but it's nothing to do with the itchy eye. Patient 0 in 28 days later. Tea bags for your eyes. How long would I be able to survive a zombie apocalypse? Oh, fuck knows. I can look after myself. I'm a big guy. But, you know, I don't have loads of survival training and shit. So, what I've kind of naturally been born with, I'll be able to use that. Other than that, yeah. I'd have to learn, I guess. Anyway, I'm gonna do some pull-ups. And girls as well. Why not? Maybe potato. You're doing German, lads and lasses. We can maybe try Survivor after this, just to see if we get this killer and see how they are. I don't get the reference, Blame, not gonna lie. Oh, you're on about the zombie apocalypse thing still. Start a fire in the wilderness, we'll need that. Yeah, I mean, is that a reference to something? I've been camping, yeah. When I was younger. Went for a few camping trips. Probably like 2 or 3, something like that. Have I seen the new drug dealer simulator called Schedule 1? Unironically a super fun game. I haven't seen anything about it. I mentioned that I could try it, but then one of you said it's not my type of game. And that's pretty much the conversation that we had. And then we moved on to something else. No, Subnautica is not my type of game. I have 0 thoughts on the Switch 2. I have not seen it. I don't know what my max push-ups can be, the Omega. I don't just do push-ups. I try and do different stuff. Like in sets and things. Your daughter is obsessed with The Last of Us. Fake vines and twinkle lights. Huh. When the world is magical. Yeah, I think we only had one chill game today, right? A lot of these games have been quite sweaty. There's been a lot of them have been like super close to losing. The chillest one was that Adept one we did ages ago. And it literally looked like they were brand new players. Well, 2 of them I think were. It could have been a Swift, and they brought in like completely new players with them, I'm not sure. But they were like super new. It was like, why are you bringing in such new players, man? So yeah. This killer is from Tokyo Ghoul, yes. Silent Hill F. Possibly. I did play the remake of Silent Hill and you guys enjoyed it. I enjoyed it too. Obviously both Mads. No, I'm not playing as Sharks. Silent Hill's peak. Well, I mean, I can understand why there's like a cult following on Silent Hill, because that remake was fantastic. Very, very well done game. Ross, thank you for the follow, by the way. SLTY, follow as well. Suki11, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you guys. Pedro as well, Push, Memo. How is Atomfall? I don't know anything about it. I don't hate the ocean. I just think it... Guys, like, the thing what I think is really weird with the ocean, for example, is... For some people, it's like, oh yeah, it's completely normal to just, like, dive in the sea and the ocean where there's all these animals, predators, like floating around or swimming around. Well, it's completely normal. But, like, well, go and do that in a jungle or something, because it's the same shit. Like, you're going into this really dangerous place with loads of predators. Like, I think it's quite normal to, like, not, like, be wary of that shit, man. Like, it's the same stuff, man. It's like going into the jungle with, like, loads of predators around you. But it's in the ocean. It's the same thing. Alright, my build, let's see. Oh wait. I actually quite like, and I didn't notice the speed thing, I quite like this. We're gonna try something with it. Oh, the range. No, I do like the, We'll do that for now. Last time you went to the ocean, you nearly drowned. Yeah, that's not a good experience, is it? Eaten and drowned by a shark or ripped apart by a monkey. Fucking hell, dude. Both are horrific. I guess the monkey one, though. Oh, she actually did it. You can do it. Okay, noted. I didn't know you could do that. That's why we're looking for it. So you can actually do it kind of like Wesker. Interesting. Nice. We've got a sweaty Meg. Oh. This could be a team. I think this is a team. I think we're going against Swift. Might be wrong though. Think it's all bloody good, don't you, mate? Eh? Bitch. Bitch. She's not wiggling for some reason. Weird. Hello. I'm blight, bitch. Wait, do I win? Yeah. That's snowballed, isn't it? The old rage bit, but there's a person with... Oh, no, I'm actually dead. Oh, geez. I can quit now and win, right? It was a team. I had a feeling it was with them hovering around and the person we've made for this. I can. I will lose match progress. Well, obviously I will. How would I be able to progress the match when I quit? What do they mean by match progress? Why are they so obscure? Like, is this on about something other than just I won't be able to play the match because obviously I'm quitting? Or is that talking about, like, you know, the MMR and stuff? You want Swift just solo queue? How would you know? Did you ask them all? I'm assuming you aren't though. So free man. I'm just gonna do it. I guess we won't know. Man's on stream saying we are Swift, we are us, but this guy complains for everything HD. Same energy, right? Same energy, right there. Thank God didn't know it was you, true. Yeah, definitely similar personalities. We'll talk to one another. Anyway, GG. All right, let's see if we can go against one, because you guys have been begging on your knees, hands and knees, for this, right? Every time I look at chat, there's someone begging for this, right? Let's see. Hopefully we go against them. We might not. Meow, 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 meow. They're baiting you, Danny. Went against Vecna. Being a ghoul the rest. Yeah, we'll see, hopefully. Why did I stop using dramaturgy? I think Dead Hard's better. Yeah. On Dead Hard in Mend, it'll be bad versus him. Potentially. These guys need to talk to the devs, man. Make the game about hooks. Oh yeah? Let's see. Hopefully it's a ghoul. First time going against them. Kind of curious how you play on this side. Is that a ghoul? Oh, it is! Nice, okay. Kind of want them to come here. Oh, come on. Wait, they are. Oh! Whoa, lag, dude. Wait, why is it not coming from there? The fuck? Is it because I'm Killer Shark? Weird. That would have gone for me. But I do have bamboozle, so... I barely played Survivor. Oh... I wonder. I don't think I could have made that. I don't want to waste a god pallet if I don't need to use it. Will he follow me? Maybe if I do this he will. Oh, we did. Bam. If I pre-drop that, he's gonna break it. He could have gone over that, no? I'm doing a risk. Damn. Interesting. I don't think so, Laffle. I can heal super quick. Is this a good gen to do? I guess we'll do it. It's kind of out of the way. You want the middle ones, really. Better than you, Sil, so who cares, man, right? Oh, okay, it goes through. Interesting. I'm mending now as well. Not ideal. Not ideal. Ooh. Damn. He's fucking strong. But I mean, I knew that. I said he's S tier. Left me to die here. That was a bad play, though. I could have got healed and have DS. Would have been in a good spot. Luckily I got out of there, but that was a 101 sandbag. Mm-hmm. So, can you shut the fuck up? Appreciate it. Literally first game against him. This guy on YouTube chat's like, I've gone against him like 60 games, you're playing wrong. Yeah, no shit, I'm just, it's my first match, you idiot. Like a fucking fly in my ear, man. Buzzing around, irritating. Armchair players and oh fuck off. Like I almost got sandbagged at the hook.
I know you will hate me, guys, but this killer is unbalanced and need a nerf quick as possible. I hope for some hotfix with nerfs in a few days, actually.
Once if I win this and it's the first match against him.
If you playing killer, which is just busted, like LOL champs.
Mate, sure. What happens if we win this? Will you still say he's busted? He's definitely very strong, I agree. But I don't even know like how to play him properly yet, or go against him, should I say. This is my first match ever against him, so... I won't be doing things right. We got a gen over here, I remember. I wonder if he's got barbecue or something. He needs to be careful. Quite out positioned over here. Oh, he's got the thing! No, he's got the thing, he's got the thing, he's got the thing. Okay, he thinks I'm over there. He's got the iridescent add-on. He has more thingy as well. What is it? Bamboozle. Or maybe it's another add-on he has, I don't know. Oh shit. Okay, fucking hell. I thought he was detaching. He's got a bigger terror radius too, I know, I need to get used to that. Oh, he's upstairs. God damn it. Now we don't get a thing. He might leave me though. There's 2 gens about to go. He's not leaving me. He has bamboozle, I forgot. Oh, we have a gold pallet. Yep, that's the jump over. That's what I was scared about. Go body block. Body block. Perfect. Go body block. It slid over again. It's quite far away though. Maybe I can make it. Yep. You broke it. No, he has that as well, dude. He's got everything. Oh well, nice. He's got the I wonder if he's got adept, actually. He might have Adept. He might be doing Adept. Not bad though, first match. But yeah, doesn't seem OP. That's my first match against him. Random solos. Let's see what happens though. I think he gets a draw. He's got fucking no Adept as well. It's not Adept.
Appreciate.
Missile, appreciate the 22 months. I think he gets a draw, maybe. He might look for these guys, but he's quick. No, he's not doing Adept. He's got no way out. Insta-heal. I never use insta-heals. Unless you give me millimeter build. I think they're broken. Ironical. I think he gets a draw, I'm pretty sure. He might get a win because they're being really altruistic. I don't know. They could have definitely forced a draw. What happens here? He knows that she's dead. He's been following Hulks. Zero because she's saying stuff like he's up in now, so it's low on pocket. Yeah. I think he gets a draw. He's gonna get this guy and these guys are probably can leave. Nice. That's a death on him. These on opening might be able to make it. I don't know. He's very quick. Let's see. Oh shit. Wow, he gets a win. That's crazy. That should have been a draw. Was that? What was that though? Why did she go down instantly? Was she injured? You don't understand what Connection's supposed to do after injury. He's just a regular mouse one. CM, he's like a blight dude. Trust me. Like, once you learn him, he's really strong. Oh, Jeej. I don't think they saved. No, you can't save them. Oh, you went for the save. Okay, interesting. That's just going to be a farm, no? Oh, no. Pallet? No, that's dead anyway. Probably gonna have 4K in. Can she still save? She can, but it's not like. Where's it gonna go? There's not enough people. They have hope, which makes them like super fast. But yeah, it's too GG. Let's do one more verse in maybe. Meow, meow. It's quite fun verse. That was quite fun, yeah. I do prefer Killer. But yeah, CM, you're not understanding him yet. When he clicks, you'll think to yourself like, oh shit, yeah, I called him a mouse one. Like, he's really strong. Try made for this against him, it's really good. Yeah, it looks like Dead Order's quite bad versus him, honestly. What's made for this again? Oh. Oh, I see. Interesting, that is quite strong. Okay, well I guess we could try it. Just look back at my VODs when I've been playing this killer and see what I'm doing with him.
Looping Kaneki is difficult but fun. I
he's,
think the best and only chance is stunning him during his cocoon
He's
run.
not just a mouse one.
Only won against him once, but I guess that what I should expect from him.
Think about him like Blight, where when you break a pallet, you catch up to the survivor before they get to another loop. That's what he does. GG, Aoi. That guy shouldn't have got a 3k. A draw definitely was, a draw should have happened, but I guess that's kind of normal in this game, isn't it? Killers get like 1 kill or 2 kill more than they should. Yeah, you don't want to stun him as he hits you. Oh, you can be stuck indefinitely. I was saying because he recovers instantly. Oh, god damn it. Oh, whatever. At least we had one. They reverted to the nerf, didn't they? Because it was a bit hardcore. Leave me be. Why am I making no noise on my volts? It's really off-putting me. I looked down twice to see if I had quick and quiet. Because it happened twice. Nice. Only the tail whip got nerfed. Ow. The joy survey teleports, he has a child that also holds a man playing the mid-level killer. No. No, he's definitely, he's an S tier, I think. The question is, does he take over Blight? It might be a bit extreme, but he's close to that level, I think. But could be wrong. B. The beauty of opinions is here, by the way. Dude, he keeps coming before I put it down. Little bastard. Yeah. I think it's free genning, that's why. Slayer was calling BTA, you're like, no way. I think they just haven't worked out how to use him. That can happen. People said Blight were bad, by the way. I was one of the few saying Blight was good in the PTB. So, yeah, just wait for the people to, like, realize. Or maybe me to realize. Maybe I'm wrong. But loads of people said Blight were bad when I was saying it was good, so... Does it all, really? That was a Sabo, wasn't it? I'm gonna run away from where the gens are. Thank God. He wants me, doesn't he? He's going away from where all the gens were. Damn. They've only done one gen though, so I guess it's fine. Mr. Headache to bid on it. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm showing you how strong he is when I'm playing him, though. Like, we won every single game with him, and we drew once. That's it. With no gen defense all day. Social agitation. Dead man switch. Against the end. I don't feel any synergy in it. When I create builds, I like there to be some kind of synergy. Like, dead man switch is just random. Friends to the end. It's a bit of information. No, it's not even the information one, is it? It is, but it's not the alien one I'm thinking. Starstruck is back. Alright, I need to be careful here. He keeps finding me. I wonder if he's got barbecue or something. There's a gen there what's quite important. He's gonna go straight to it. Or maybe go underground. Yeah, that's it, I told you. Straight to it. I'm in a weak spot right now. So is him on the hook. Not ideal. We need someone else going for that hook save. We don't have enough turrets either. He's constantly in his ability. Travis can't get in distance on me because this far very fast. No, you can't. Next time I play, you know, it'll be Saturday. Be here. I'll show you once again how strong he is. If you can't wait, the VOD from today. I need to be careful. I'm on death hook.
Subhype! You get Kid Camot and the gift. Welcome to the Twitter.
I was there, fucking hell. Another one. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, man. Okay, looks like he has pain res. I want him nerfed, definitely. So, yeah, I know. It's always that way, man. I wouldn't pay too much attention to it. It's a proper back and forth as well. I'm hearing some people be like, oh, he's B tier. And then there's some people like, he's OP, nerf him. Oh shit, please don't say this, crash, folks. Yeah, please. He saw them. Oh, huge. There's not enough turrets around. He's constantly in his ability. It's like one of the strongest anti-loops if you leave him in his ability. Girls go power to Blight, Wesker, Legion. One thing I want to do though is there's a Souls FromSoft game coming out, right? What's it called? Dusk something. Dusk Floods. There we go. I want to do a react to this quickly. Is he going to get me up? No. Yeah, this guy's literally just been in his ability like all game. Dead Odd would have been nice versus this. But we thought we were going against the other killer. Why did he leave me? I'm on Death Hook. Is it one of them? Where they don't play the game normally? Looks like it is. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna sell this shit. He's not playing the game normal. If you're not playing the game normal, I'm not going now. What the fuck are you playing? I'm not giving up. He's not playing the game normal. Like, could have killed him, didn't. Could have killed him, didn't. Could have killed me, didn't. Like, fuck these people. It's not a match. The match is already over. Try and surrender for slugs. Yeah, I will. There we go. How do you do it? Abandon. Cool. Alright, let me do a reaction to this. I've not seen it at all, by the way, so... let's see. So apparently it wasn't an April Fool's. It is a real thing that FromSoft are doing something with Switch. This is going to be very strange. I'm obviously going to be looking at the graphics. Let's see. Could have watched it earlier. This isn't the graphics though. This is a cutscene.
I give you my blood. I give you my life. Turn, O wheel, and transport him to a night of moonlight, to humanity's very dusk.
Liza P. I'll say one thing. I don't know if I'm happy with this. It's kind of user, personally. Because it's going to be exclusive, right? So you have to get a Nintendo Switch to play it. Not a massive fan of that. It feels very... forced because they know that people love this stuff. So they're like, oh, we'll pay them loads of money to get an exclusive on Nintendo. I don't like that. It's really fake. And I'm not a fan that FromSoft have gone with it. They must have paid them fuckloads. Weird. Oh, it's like them frogs from Bloodborne.
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon to depart.
I pray that you are able, carrier of blood.
Will flow for one, and one alone.
Yeah, it's a bit annoying. Yeah, it looks dated as fuck, I think. I know that kind of FromSoft usually don't go crazy with the graphics, but this looks like it's because of the tech it's on. It's Nintendo. But it looks like it'll probably be good because it's FromSoft. FromSoft are fucking good.
The moon tears will flow.
It looks pixelated almost. Ah, how annoying. Why would they do that? Like, I'm not hyped for... I mean like two minds with this, man. Like, I'm hyped because I really like Souls-like / FromSoft, but I'm really not happy about this like, it's going to be exclusive, right? Maybe it won't be exclusive, right? It might not be exclusive. am I coping? It is. It's Nintendo. I don't know. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. They make sure, look, they make sure that they tell you. I don't like it. I don't like its practice. It's getting corporate again, where it's like, it's not passion. FromSoft have the passion, but these corporates, they're like, how do we make people buy the Nintendo Switch 2? I don't know. How annoying. How fucking annoying. If the Nintendo Switch 2 is if it's solid, then it won't be too bad, right? Because then you've got a solid other console to play some other stuff on, etc. But why do they need to force an exclusive to make you buy their console? I know people do it. Just seems so just random. Like, it's FromSoft as well. Like, they were exclusive to Sony, so... Well, I thought they were, at least. I guess Bloodborne just is. Which, again, I'm not a fan of, either. FromSoft Netcore plus Nintendo. Well, I guess we'll see, you know. TBA, right? TBA. I'm a bit pessimistic towards it because obviously it's a forced trying to get you on the Nintendo Switch 2, which rubs me the wrong way. But I love FromSoft and I love Souls-like, so yeah, mixed emotions. Mixed emotions. It's multiplayer 2, not a proper Souls game. Oh yeah? We'll have to have a look and kind of see, you know, where it goes. But anyway, there you go. Boom. I reacted to it. I don't know if I reacted the way you'd expect or if I reacted exactly as you expected. Yeah. So let me go. Boom. Let me say thank you to Sir John with a 41.95. Once again, top super, as well as everyone else who gave supers. Top bits, the HM free 2000 bits. Once again, massively appreciate it, as well as everyone else who gave bits. Top gifter, Blame Motor with a 4 gifted. Once again, everyone else who gifted, appreciate it. And top tip, Bad Wolf with a $20. Once again, appreciate all the tips. So yeah, say goodbye, guys. I'm going. I will see you on Saturday. Possibly with a whole new camera. It's going to look proper HD. I'll be showing more the GHOUL for those who, for some reason, think is B tier. Maybe he is. I need to play more and then maybe I'll come to the same conclusion. But say goodbye and I will give you that shout out. Say it quick so I don't miss you. And I'll only say it for a bit. It's something I've started doing at the end. So get that the chat spammed with byes and I'll say bye to who I see. Boom. So goodbye to Tom, Super, Paul, Nuffle, Tick, Grim, Slice, Kyrian, the HM Free, Gandalf, Jack, Exotic, Naloti, Blame, Rainbow, Izumi, It's, Doctor, Expo, Azush, Daedrict, Wake, Watch, and Vindicator. There you go. I'll see you on the next one, guys. You too slow. I'll see you Saturday.